All right, we live now. Remember that girl? The beach is better. That be with Sir Drop.
You said the beach is better.
Yeah, that's her YouTube name. Is the beach is better?
She got on a panel with us before.
No, she's never got on the panel with us. She's always in the panel with um with Drop.
Okay.
She's in the panel with Drop a lot. What's good, Kurt?
What's good? What's good?
Chilling,
What
chilling.
up, bro? Ham?
Cool. Shit, I'm always listening shit, watching on Dreads go in on this whole.
Oh, you watching Dredge right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dredge just shit it all over.
And I was like, so like yesterday, like last night, as this shit was over, and like when she first started this shit, she was going off on me and Super at first. Then the
I
whole rest,
mean, shit. What was she going off about?
she was talking about. She said, "Yeah, me and Super was a bunch of fuck boys that wearing panties and shit like that. Some bitch made niggas."
But I'm saying, like, where did the disagreement come in?
Oh, she got mad when Super said she was a informant. She was a Mason, and she got mad. And I said, "Yeah, I said that's true. I said she is." And then she kept trying to block everybody because they didn't like what they were saying to her. And Dress was like, he said no. He said he went through all the messages, and he was like, man, he said you blocking all my fucking people, talking about all my fucking people and shit. They ain't even say nothing. And she,
My thing is, if she ain't a Mason and it ain't true, then why she got to respond like that? Because if it ain't true, you wouldn't give a fuck. And if it is true, and you are that, you should be proud of it.
exactly.
Hey, as they like to say, shit, stand on your square.
That's a fact.
Exactly. This bitch fucking made, and at the end she want to get, she thinking, she thought everybody was on. Talking about she was bringing all good content and shit on there. Man, we was shitting on her because Dre's had this shit muted, and Dre's was fucking playing music in the background every time she was fucking talking.
Yeah, what happened was the whole thing was, bro, when I say she can monologue, that woman can monologue her ass off. All she kept doing was rambling and rambling. And, yo, Didi, I sent the link to your Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, all she kept doing was rambling and rambling and rambling. So
Oh
at a point,
yeah.
the chat is gonna get tight. The chat gonna be like, "Yo, get her off, or shut her up, or let's keep building." Every time Dreads try to build, she will come up with some other shit to say. To the point where Dreads is getting tight. I'm getting tight. I'm not gonna front. I was saying wild shit about her in the chat. I was going off on that ass, and I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
well, then what she say to you?
She didn't say not one word to me. I was on that panel. She would not pick up my name, and she saw me saying wild shit. She would not say a word. That's how I know that bitch is full of shit. All she does is run her mouth. And all she kept saying on her channel was she's gonna report us, put us on fucking cyberbullying. I was like, how can
But
you
I'm
even
like, how
cyberbully?
she gonna report y'all just because y'all said she a Mason and y'all don't fuck with the content she pushed? That's an opinion. You
And
can't
Exactly.
can't
she's
ban a
pushing the
motherfucker for an
Bible, bro.
opinion.
She's pushing the Bible. You already know how we roll.
Oh yeah. She in the wrong place to begin with. If that's the case, I don't see how. Like, dude, if that's the case, how come Sir Drop fuck with it then?
That's what I don't understand, but I guess that's that's his people's.
Who y'all
Right.
talking about?
Cause cause drop, but she be on drop channel. Drop, she always be pissing drop off. When her and could
Who
be
y'all
on there,
talking
like
about?
they be trying to take. You talking about that? This beach is bad.
I came late. Who y'all talking about?
Yeah, her name is this beach. You get
Like this beach?
OG with it.
Yeah, yeah, this beach, like a beach, like an actual beach with the ocean, is better.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't got her. Was she on YouTube or she on the book talking shit?
Nah, she on YouTube. She be fucking with R Cook and Drop.
Oh shit. You know, I
Hey
Shade of
Smith,
Vine
what's
be
good,
coming
man?
at all them that be trying to do some shit.
Yeah, then she went off. She was talking about like with, Queen Ty, what she had went through too much. She said, yeah, she this woman like she was about to die or commit suicide because she can't keep the order in her house going and shit. And like you talking about what this woman was going through, personal thing she was going through, and you trying to make a joke out of the shit.
Yeah, and then she started blocking people from Dread's chat, and yo, she started wilding, bro.
Talking about
Started,
and then she said like everybody was coming over to the channel, her channel. Talking about she said I was sending everybody over there because I'm a fuck boy, I'm a bitch made nigga, all this shit here. Talking about she said I'm gonna be at your top all week and all this other bullshit. I'm like, I'm not about to respond and argue with no bitch.
that shit crazy. But anyway, fuck her anyway. Fuck her shit.
Hey, StreamYard ain't got an app yet. I'm over here using a
No,
mobile
bro, that's
site.
gonna be tight. They need
No.
an app. Definitely need an app. Yo, K Smith, what's good, fam? K Smith in the building. Shout out to K Smith in the chat. But yeah, brothers, let's talk about current events and what's going on.
What y'all trying to go in on today?
So how y'all feel about mass discrimination?
About what?
Mass discrimination. Should we bring awareness to people who don't want to wear a mask and are discriminated against for not wearing one?
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I feel about mask awareness. I got my little beard cover on there.
Yep, that's what I want. Yo, when I first saw DZ with the beard garb, I was like, yo, I gotta get me a beard. That's the first thing right there. I was like,
Bro,
that shit.
just straight ridicule in their face, bro, because they got the game fucked up. Niggas over here wearing Crown Royal bags and fucking face socks and shit. I can't discriminate against my face covering. This is legit.
That's a fact. And Quentin Saul, I was on Facebook going back and forth with a guy I know where he was saying bring back the lockdown nationwide. Like bring back all this shit because we're not doing anything to combat the coronavirus. I was like, that's bullshit. He goes, it's just like smoking. You know, smoking inhibits another person. Say yes.
I put it like this. I wear my bandana wherever I go, but like I hardly put it on my face. So like nobody really say nothing to me about it, but I just be waiting for them to say something.
Yeah, man, shit. I ain't gonna stun. I be wearing my little shit at work, but I work in like a medical device company, so there'd be chemicals and shit we be fucking with. I ain't trying to smell all that. But as far as being outside and shit, I'm gonna be wearing my beard cover if need be.
Damn.
But I mean, mask discrimination. I mean, these niggas ain't coming out their pockets to buy me no mask, so I'm not gonna be doing none of that shit.
Well, like I posted earlier on Facebook, if me not wearing a mask is scaring you so much, why don't you get the fuck away from me? Why don't you shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone? Because if you're coming close to me to tell me to wear a mask, you're a fucking
Right? You defeat the purpose and shit. Getting all worked up. Getting all close up to you to let you know that you fucked up. How they gonna fuck up by telling you?
Shout out.
Shout out to Super. What up, Super?
Yo, peace. How y'all brothers doing?
That was good. Good.
What up?
I'm sure you saw the stuff that Shorty was talking about, Super?
Oh yeah, I seen all of it. We supposed to fire back tonight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fireback squad tonight. That's it. It's a wrap.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. And like I don't know. Hey, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I already knew the energy. You know what I'm saying? When I first came in, cause the first time I ever heard her talk, I was on Sir Drop channel one night, and it was Sir Drop B-Day, and that was my first time coming up on Sir Drop channel. But she was up there and she just talked for like 2 hours straight, just dogging Huey P. And just from then on, like I already knew her energy. So anytime I hear her voice, I be like, hell no. But when I came in last night, and it's funny because I was the only person she called out in the chat on Dre's channel, and I ain't even really said nothing at all.
Nope,
Mm-hmm.
I said more worse shit than you said,
I'm saying,
and she just singled you out. That's what got me tight too, and which is why I kept going. Like, you're not gonna come up here. One, you're not even a part of this community. You want some whole other shit,
Facts.
and now you want to
Hey,
come
shit,
over
you
here.
lucky I went up there. I would have told her ass, all right, let's address the real issue. You didn't come up here with nothing valuable, and now you sound stupid, and we not fucking with it. Let's just be real. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing personal. You ain't coming with no information, and now you up here wasting our goddamn time. People be
That's
doing this, and it's a pattern.
Time and shit.
hey, we got quality in the building. What's good with you, man?
What's good, bro, Ham?
Cool.
when
We
what got
got the
me
all
tight is
star
when she
team
ran to
today.
her channel. When she ran to her channel, she was like, "I'm the one who brought him mad views, and every channel I go to starts to get mad views when I'm there, and all this shit." I'm like, "You brought nothing informational.
Mm-hmm.
You brought nothing factual. You brought nothing enlightening. You didn't bring shit."
Yep. Cause like I said, when
So
I don't
she
know if
on
y'all
some mass code shit too.
I don't know if y'all caught at the end of her stream. So like Dre's went over there. He was trying to make peace with her and all that other shit, and trying to figure out why she was like, acting the way she was acting. So she gonna go and say, yeah, she blocked him from coming there, and talking about this man's channel. Talking about he said that, yeah, Dre's don't bring no content. He got the True Tube shit, and True Tube ain't nothing. He said, like, he only probably got like about maybe 50 subscribers to that shit. He ain't making no money off that shit. And I
Yet
ain't
she
never,
subscribed to it like a dumbass bitch.
yeah, and they gonna say, yeah, yeah, I never was interested in nothing he had to say anyway. So whatever he was saying, I was just faking it anyway. So like all the anytime I go on everybody panels and shit like that, I be faking like I know what I'm talking about. No, bitch, you don't never know what you're talking about.
You know what she admitted to is that her and her people go to channels and infiltrate channels and fuck shit up on purpose.
Yeah, and she said that shit last night.
Yep.
She said that shit in the beginning of her shit. Like, they don't know. We gonna infiltrate all they shit and run them off YouTube.
Yep.
Yep. That's a
I
fact.
had my 15
Can't fold on that. We gotta set a trap out.
somebody had my 15 to 20 people. I said we left out of the chat. I'm like, bitch, it was like we still had like damn near 70 some people in the chat.
That's a fact. That's why I flagged her channel for terrorism. Because when she was talking about some terroristic shit, talking about going to other channels and infiltrate them and start bringing them down and starting like, fights between people and all this shit. Like, nah, if YouTube don't take her channel down, that's how you know YouTube is on her side. And that's that all that shit working together.
Hey, she one of them YouTube heroes that get paid to do that shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, hey, she ever do like that porn bombing shit? You know how they play some sex videos against your channel,
Oh,
terminated.
I don't know if she's done that.
Man, one night she was on Sir Drop channel and she talked about a goddamn pinky. I guess her husband got his pinky cut off. And she was talking about that shit for a whole hour and a half straight.
That's all
Me,
she was building about bullshit.
I'm saying, like me, I wouldn't be going for that shit. If you're not coming to bring anything to the table, you just want to ramble on. Like, I don't got time for it at all.
Fuck that.
Yep.
If
That
you gonna
nigga
say
Dre.
credit, bro. The nigga got his own company. Fuck out of here.
Yep. That nigga Dre some fucking body bagger.
I know he's gonna OD on. I know right now Dredge is just doing his information, searching what he gotta search, and he
Yep.
going body bag, toes, tag that shit.
Man, he done body baggers. So
Be a fucking rat. And the thing was, Dredge didn't even black out on her. She didn't even apologize for
right.
doing something like that on his fucking panel, on his room. Are
He
you
don't,
kidding me?
yeah, somebody he don't know how to run his own shit. He ain't had like when he started his shit off. He didn't know, he ain't had his content set off right. he ain't had the right people come up on the panel to talk about this shit, and now everybody was at her. I'm like, ain't nobody was even worried about you. Everybody was basically telling you to shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Rachel Moody, peace queen, peace queen. It's good to see you.
Peace to the queen. But nah, what was funny to me was that Dread was pounding her ass for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes straight
Mm-hmm.
until she even noticed people was talking about her in the chat. Then she turned up on us. When, you know what I'm saying? That nigga Dread had started the shit to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right.
No shots at Dread because shit, I would have said the same shit.
Dredd even told her a couple times, if you can let me fucking speak, I can get what the hell I gotta say out.
Yep.
And she kept talking over everybody. And then she wanted to talk to people like she's running the channel. Oh, so Rafael Flatplane, what are you up to, bitch? Dredd didn't ask me that, so nobody needs to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She out there putting niggas on blast.
Somebody say, "Oh yeah, Dre could have put me in the back chat and told me that I was talking too much." I'm like, "Bitch, Droplin did that shit to you several times. You still kept talking and never shut your mouth up."
And
That's
the
another
thing.
thing that she was saying on her channel when she started trying to talk about how Drop he don't take that shit, but her and Cook. Did y'all see that one when her and Cook how they did drop that night and he got off?
But that's why I don't say, and I don't want to say this on fucking YouTube, man. This is why I don't fuck with Masons, bro. Like, I'm cool with Cook. You got a lot of information sometimes, but I don't know, bro. You can't fuck with these niggas.
Exactly.
Hey, exposure digression. Do I got you on Facebook too, bro?
Hey, Drizzy, you on Facebook too?
Yeah, I'm on. I got the same little default picture.
Oh, all right.
My
I'm about to follow you too.
bad, Rafael. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro.
All right, man. Let's change the energy up because I don't want to talk about her right now. It got my head hurt.
Right.
What's y'all weather like in y'all city? Though?
Shit,
Like the last day of summer today.
Nope.
You know, as soon as fall hit in Minnesota, it started snowing.
It rained so hard last night out here in Dallas.
Hey, what y'all ever been to like the doctor's office with your kids and shit? And you ever felt like they was just there to just collect data on them, basically? Be like, y'all niggas know what's wrong with her. Y'all just trying to like feed y'all data points and shit like that. Because my doctor, she be going to like specialty care and shit. So every time I go there, I see a lot of kids that are like with all sorts of different problems. And you know, knowing what I know, and like a lot of the healthcare professionals and shit, a lot of these businesses know how these kids are being born with deformities and issues, but I feel like they're just there to just study them basically.
Yeah, I agree with that. It definitely, and just the fact that they got on these white coats like scientists. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's like you said, it's a study.
Yep.
And
Man, it's just fucked up, bro. Because it's like, okay, this Kaiser Permanente, and back in the '70s, they flipped it. He had Richard Nixon, the president, flipped it so healthcare became for-profit instead of a non-for-profit business. And Kaiser Permanente also got ties in with like people like DuPont and these big GMO companies and shit. So it's like they all know what the fuck's going on. They just, I don't know, man. It's just fucked up how they do it.
It is. It is.
And I also want to spread awareness too. Like we always hear the normies talking about, oh, healthcare is rising. Oh, this president's gonna help healthcare. Woo, 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 woo. I feel like we need to throw healthcare away and start getting more into you know, natural healings and holistic ways of treatments and shit like that. So I always try to speak on that as much as possible.
Yeah, I definitely fuck with the the herbal shit, the herbal healings and things like that. That's why I say, like, me, mostly what I do during the day, shit, I always drink my water with my ginger, my lemon, and my peppermint. I mean, that shit works for me.
Yep. That's
And take
deep, cause black folks they go to the ginger ale, but that ain't got no ginger in it. You need some real ginger to help.
for real.
The Canada Dry.
Shit, I be taking them black seed pills too. And like I said, man, that shit was good, my nigga.
You said weed pills?
That black seed pills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of good things about those black seed pills. I want to start jumping on them shits too.
Yeah, you need to get on
Yeah,
that ASAP, bro.
Yeah. I've been on mine too. I've been on my sea moss and my elderberry.
Yeah, I fuck with elderberry hard. Like I do the elderberry tea, fucking vitamins. Like I love, bro. I swear, I don't know for some reason, bro. If I don't feel good, my stomach hurt, I got a headache, or I'm just off. I drink an elderberry tea, and that shit just balances me out all the time.
Mm.
Crazy.
So does anybody know how you prepare sea moss? Because I got some raw sea moss. And
You
like
got
what
you
you do, you
got
gotta
to
soak
put it
it.
in water for a long, long time. You gotta let it. You gotta soak it a lot.
Yep. I got some raw one too. I got that Red Sea Jamaican one. I just did me
Yeah, that's what I
nuts.
heard. The Jamaican one is the best.
Yep. Cause
So you
like
like put a little in a jar and fill the jar up with water, or like what would be like the serving size
Do it in a pot, not a jar.
in a pot?
Yeah, do it with something wide, so you have more water, so it can pull out all the stuff for you.
oh shit.
Oh, okay. You gonna take that shit out, like the impurities out when you're done soaking?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh shit. I was always putting mine in the jar. Shit. I'm glad you told me that.
for some reason it's not letting me add Quentin back. Quentin, he's in the back chat, but it's not letting me put him in. Quick, back out and come back, because it doesn't let me bring you back up from the back chat. And I'm at work right now, but it's so fucking slow.
Yeah.
I just got off. I had to hop on. I seen Rafael went live. I'm like, let me hop on.
All right.
Yeah, I know I never go live. I just drop videos.
right. I'm the opposite. I'd rather go live than drop a video and shit. But your editing be on point, bro. You got to give a shout out to you on that shit.
Right.
I'm trying. Cell phones work wonders nowadays. I'm on my Mag Bit of Truth shit. He does everything off a phone.
Hey, that's some real shit. Your editing do be fire, dog. Them videos be fire the way you put them together, dog. That's what's up.
I appreciate that. Shout out to Mag though. Mag Bit of Truth. Shout out to Mag. That nigga's. I
Right.
heard from what he did. He posted his last video on YouTube. Supposedly, I don't know how much. If he's not gonna keep putting out more vids.
Shit, we did we did yesterday, Ralph. We did a video with some from Meg, and like I think this other girl that followed him called Chinese Black. And I'm telling you, like she be on it. She like man.
What's Quentin? Got
So where do
agree?
y'all get? So where do y'all get the CMOS from? Y'all just be buying it online?
Yeah, I bought mine off of I got mine from eBay.
I'm trying to
Do
think
you
like
guys
where does
live
it
next
grow
to any?
naturally and shit. That's
You guys live next to any Jamaican areas? Because it's better to get it from the store, straight
It's
from
hard.
get it straight from there.
I know it's
right
hard for me down here though.
Yeah,
It's hard to get sea
down
moss,
south.
sea moss, black seed, elderberry. It's hard. Like every store you go to, they don't have it. It keeps selling out. You can't even you barely order it online. I tried to order it online, and then they ran out.
Hey, shout out to Kelly Green in the chat.
So peace, Queen.
yeah. Peace, Kelly. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go that route too, though. D, how Kirk be doing it. He do it all himself. Cause I bought mine's already done, but I want to get into that, making it
Yeah,
myself.
I'm a little lucky because the neighborhood that I live in is predominantly Jamaican. So they have all the little, the little markets and stuff like that all around.
Yeah.
I can get a lot of the authentic shit to get from over there.
Is it a water plant? Because the word moss got me feeling like it's a water plant or some shit like that.
Well, it's literally like moss. Like it's just sea moss.
Yeah. Taking a little notes and shit.
And there goes another one.
Yep.
This is why I hate StreamYard, yo.
Yeah. I just get to the point where I'm hating that too, but it's like they already know when the content be too fire and knock you off.
Shit is crazy. But yo, what y'all think about this vaccine, man? Russia already got their vaccine.
I never had the black seed oil.
You never had black seed oil? Kurt said it's
What's
real
that
good.
about?
Kurt said it's real good.
Is it like like elderberry or is it something for something different?
Kurt, you want to elaborate on that? You know more than me.
Oh, what you said? What y'all was saying? My bad.
The
Is
black
it
seed
like
oil.
elderberry or is it for something else, like your skin or something?
What is black seed oil? Kurt, you can hear me? Hello?
Damn.
It's just me and you, DZ?
Oh shit.
No, I'm here still.
Okay, all right.
Got Super in the building.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm low key trying to tune into what Dre's saying too, though.
He
I'm about
did.
to say you don't want to pull his stream up in the share screen.
I'm on my phone, that's why.
Um,
Can you do that on your phone?
About.
I mean, I could probably I could pull it up and share my screen.
I'm trying to see if I can do that from my phone.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta get my shit set up.
What's Dre's over there talking about so far?
He just exposed an old girl that we was talking about. The last night she was on his panel, and
Yeah, he giving a
all that
recap
shit
of it.
popped off, and then she went live on her channel right after she got off his, and she was just talking all that shit. Oh shit, I'm by myself.
No, you hear. I'm fucking with the phone. How I'm trying to see if I can share your screen.
Hold on, I gotta ask you to do it first. I'm trying to get my TV and stuff set up so I can have 2 screens.
But yeah, I gotta learn how to do that, man. Because that's the next thing I gotta do. I'm gonna hook up my laptop to my TV. So when I do my streaming, I could have one screen that's streaming and the other one I'm doing other shit with. Yeah, just like that. That's exactly how I want to set it up.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta get you one of these cords, or if you got HDMI, then you could do it that way too.
Yeah, I got HDMI on mine, so I'm good. But we'll talk after this. We'll chop it up so you can tell me what to do. I'm still lost.
Hey, Rap, what that question was you was asking me?
Deezy wanted to know what black seed oil does for the body.
Oh, I take the pills. I normally take the pills, but the brand that I use is called Amazing Herbs. I don't know if you can hear me on Drizzy.
He just dropped off. You know what might be a good idea? You guys know Back to Your Roots from Bro Science's channel?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that he's got a lot of stuff to do, like things like that. So like vitamins and things like that. I was thinking of giving him a shout out to see what's up and what he could recommend.
Oh, all right.
From what I hear, he's good with the herbs. He be on some baby Sebi shit.
Dang.
And that's the next thing I want to go into, bro. I want to start going into damn, what do you call that? It starts with a B. A botanist? Is it a botanist? Somebody who's good with plants and herbs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go into that shit. Start learning more about plants, things like that. That way, I know what's in nature. You know.
Right.
Oh, Truth Searcher in the building. What up, Truth? My
Yeah,
nigga.
I sent
What's
them
up,
the link.
Truth? Yeah, I saw Truth was having like a little watch party.
Yeah, because he just ran. He said he just ran across that dreads.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to get ciphers on to it.
Truth, come up, bro.
I'm about to pull. Oh, you can go ahead and share my screen if you can.
Did you ask to share?
Yeah, it should be at the bottom.
There you go. Nigga, good shit. Good shit. I definitely I can't do it on my phone.
Shout out to Cyphers too. He sent me my overlay. I'm turned about that.
Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, I got something right now making me a new logo for the channel and a cover art for the channel too. So once I get that up, I'm gonna have Chris do my layout for me.
Wait. So why was you on the panel then?
Fuck it, bro. I love that nigga.
You talking about the same? If it's so boring, why do our viewership is higher than yours? Our likeship is higher than yours. Our comment is higher than yours. Why do I have more live viewers than you? You don't do 6 live viewers for 10 hours and the very next day magically have 5,000 to 6,000 views. That's not how it works, sweetheart. You do understand anybody can spot a view bomber just by that. You do know that, right? You have no idea what you don't even know how YouTube works. That's probably why your channel is a failure.
Yep.
You're looking for crumbs. You're starting a beef to get you more views. Matter of fact, let's see if her drama video. She did a 3-hour live stream of. Wait, I ain't gonna say 3 hours. I'm gonna go to the actual live stream. Let's see. One day ago.
That nigga infamous is crazy. That nigga said she a female YP.
Where is that? I don't see it. Y'all
Big scammer.
Hold on.
Yep.
Where's the Don't Look Back video?
She got the same few people that be on the channel every day.
She's trying to hide the evidence. Bruh. They're gone. She should have left me alone. She tried to hide the evidence. The videos are gone. What the hell? Why you running?
Yeah, Kelly, he live right now. We just mirroring it so we don't miss out. You know, we could chime in on it. Shout out to Truth. I see you up here.
Dredge is live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he live right now on Facebook.
Yeah, this is live stream right now, bro.
Why you running?
What's up, Ralph, man? What's up, Super? What's up, Kurt?
What up, True?
Peace, bro.
I ain't even know you had a channel, bro. Just know I'm subscribed, bro. You know, man, we support the family.
Those videos back up. Look at that. You got it right now. Let's expose.
Yeah, this is first live. I think he just be putting up video. That's what we was talking about. He just be uploading videos mostly.
Video. It only generated 76 views.
Yeah, true. I wish you was on.
Watch how she
was on pressing everything last night, though, man. And she went. That crazy bitch went off.
Comments, look.
Y'all gotta send me, bro, links so I can subscribe and shit. Cause like, yeah, I fucks with bro.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna text it to you right now.
Bad. Hey, this the year of exposing, bro.
Yep.
average
That 2020 vision thing.
1,000, 6,000. And then you do a live stream for 4 hours. It only generated 176 views. I would have 2,000 views as soon as I ended that shit. Don't play with me.
Bro, and you know what? I ran across this shit by accident on Facebook, bro, because I got a notification and I scrolled down and I see this shit and he on point because I was even saying, I was like, damn, nigga, it only be like 3 to 7 people watching your lives. How the fuck the next day your shit at like 1 to 2,000 views? Like that shit didn't make sense. And he exposed that shit.
Yeah, like
Hey, Truth, you missed out last night, dog. She was on his panel last night, just running her mouth. You know what I'm saying? And we was firing her ass up in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Then she got a moderator. She got a wrench, so she just started blocking people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's when Dreads pretty much went off on her. And then she went and fired up her live stream and started talking about me, Kurt, Dreads.
1,000 views for $1.
So that's why he making this video now, just exposing it.
Man, shit, it is what it is. You know, man, you play with fire, you bound to get burnt. You know your ass fraudulent. You need to be quiet and just go with the flow. You out here all loud and live and being fucking causing beefs and shit, and your whole shit is fraudulent, and you think niggas ain't privy to your shit to be exposed your ass, nigga? You bought that shit on yourself.
for real. I said that bitch couldn't keep my name out of her mouth the whole fucking night till my shit said, yeah, I'm a fucking fuck boy. Cause I'm fucking sending everybody over to her channel and shit. But she said, I can't wait till she come at me and some shit. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't about to fucking argue with no fucking
Making fun of you about it.
I see Sir drop in the chat. I'm finna send him the link to this StreamYard, see if he come up.
I'm serious. Nobody understood what you were saying. Because when you was talking, let me give you an example. So you'll be like, oh, okay, why? I see what's going on.
Yeah, I think the last time they was on drop panel, and her and Cook, they ain't let him say nothing. Talking about the HOTC, all that shit. Like she ain't let them say shit. Kept shitting on this man, all that shit.
I mean, and they got a kick out of it, and that's why, you know, I ain't get a chance to tell Sir Drop. I was gonna tell Drop, like, man, stop fucking with them, because Sir Drop was serious, and they laughing. That's what the fuck they want, bro. It's like, that's funny to them, and it just shows to the point that some people get on here just to irritate and agitate people, and that's some sucker shit, nigga. You want to do that, go play with your kids, nigga.
Exactly.
Her and that fake ass Michael Jackson glove and shit. You don't even work out, nigga.
Go back to my time.
And nigga like fucking grim.
On my own shit called TrueTruth.com. As y'all can see, let's see. It's a long ass video. Come on, load up. There you go. The whole 6 hours and 18-minute stream is here. His mother is his father's.
This the live stream from last night, True.
Evidence now.
Alright.
That he playing. He had to take it off Facebook because he didn't want to get flagged.
To any female. Why would you even say that a man should choose you, regardless of how much you was talking? The problem is that I continually said, let me start building without being interrupted. That means you just ain't follow fucking directions. So don't tell me what I should have done when I continually asked you to stop doing it. Okay? So if I ask you to stop doing it, stop cutting me off, and you continue to do it, that don't make me look bad. That you expose yourself to everybody else. That one, you do not even have no home training. Two, you can't keep your emotions intact. And three, you can't even hold a regular fucking conversation, woman.
Fact.
That's a big fact.
That's it. They have to
And you
take
know, he on point because like, you know, man, some of the bills that I done had with, you know, Snoop, man, you done had this conversation before, and a few more people is every time motherfucker come up, it's always some old ratchet ass bullshit. I didn't need to come on YouTube for that. I could take my ass out in the street for that goofy ass shit. And he old as fuck. You out here still thinking that's living and shit, nigga? You 40 years old.
Right.
Already cut somebody off. Can't even wait till the woman finish. That's how you have a dialogue with people. We don't want that on my channel.
Who that was Ty? She cut off.
Yeah, she went on her channel and was talking about Ty. Talking about she said she almost committed suicide. Her house not in order and all this other shit.
Yeah, she did that goofy ass shit on Chris channel and shit a while ago. Where Ty came up that was basically about to call her a cookout on their bullshit, and she seen where it was going, and then instantly try to make it seem like she cared, but basically put Ty personal information out there on the internet like that on some old I care shit. Like, nah, bitch, like I peeped that shit, and my wife peeped that shit, and when my wife seen that shit, we looked at each other. She was like, "You see that?" I was like, "Yeah, I see that." She diverted what was coming for her and Cook ass to make it seem on some sympathy shit for Ty, but she was really trying to shit on Ty low key, and that was some sucker ass shit.
Yep.
Hell yeah, damn! I seen how she was trying to talk about Nikki C. Too. That shit ain't cool, bro.
But that's the thing. She be going off on mad people, bro. Like what? And then she talks about being nice and being respectful and cyberbully. Bitch, you doing the same thing.
Exactly. I mean, when she
Like I've never met such a hypocritical girl in my life, bro.
Me neither.
I even get that from my kid's mom. Like shit.
Then she pissed off Huey. I mean, that day she pissed Huey off, and Huey wanted that was her and our cook when they pissed him off.
And then she got mad at Huey talking about some you called me this and that. But look at all the shit you be saying and shit. Just like when her and Nikki got into it that time, right? And you know, the only reason why they even know each other is because of Chris. So you know, Chris came on our show just trying to figure out what's going on, and you could tell by how Chris was, you know, relaying his message was basically he was just trying to figure out, get to the bottom of it to try to find a way to squash it. And then she hauled off like, "Oh, don't jump in women business. Why you asking me? That's some gay shit and all this." But bitch, every time you get into it with somebody, here come Cook flying the fuck in like Superman and shit, ripping his shirt open and shit.
Yep.
Like, why you don't say that shit to fam ass when nigga he coming in saving your ass all the fucking time, and then you just tried to go in on Chris when Chris all he was just trying to do was just trying to squash the shit between y'all two. And at the end of the day, the way she came back, nigga, that shit was foul, bro. It ain't no way around it. Ain't no buts, no nothing. Like, bitch, you was just straight out of order. And that's why I stopped fucking with them. Like, her and Cook, they had some agents, nigga.
Yep.
What's crazy, but she was talking about that her and Cook, you know, we heard that they doing all these things together and they got shit on lock and all these things, and we got infiltrators and we got people jumping on other people's channels, inciting fights and tearing down other people's channels so that their channels can be the top ones. Like saying crazy shit, bro.
But they the ones that actually doing that shit.
Exactly.
Who's Ed? Who's ED? I got somebody.
You hear what I said? We got almost 100 live viewers
Super,
watching.
pause it real quick, Super.
We're talking about knowledge and information.
Super stupid. This beach is dry.
Boy, I just damn near killed myself. Hey, don't say no shit like that when I got a knife in my hand, bro.
Shout out to Chris Cyphers.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Chris, what's good, cousin? How you feeling, Brody?
I'm good, family. High frequencies. Y'all know how we start the day off.
Say I has got that West Coast of Africa pussy. This shit. This beach is dry, nigga.
That's a Hera desert beach.
Whoever IJ smokes
I can't let you in the chat because it's not picking you up. You're gonna have to come out and come back in.
That's the type of conversation.
Man, these hoes, man, fuck these.
Hey,
I'm sure you already know what's going on, Chris.
hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Yesterday, I invited Uncle Newt to the panel. I wanted Uncle Newt to see. He said I had no content and I ain't had no people that were gonna support me and shit. So I just wanted Uncle Newt to see how that shit, how much content and shit I had. But he not invited back on the panel no more though.
Shit, y'all get you and Super, y'all just getting started and got more views than that shit.
Exactly. That nigga broke ass channel. He swear he doing some shit. He just regurgitating some other person's information. This nigga just watching videos. He ain't pointing you out to nothing. And every book he pointed you ass out to, he ain't even fucking finished reading. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga, his channel pretty much just a diary to himself. Cause that nigga just be sitting there talking to himself the whole 3 hours.
Two people.
That part.
What y'all talking about?
Break.
Yeah, I don't know who's that.
Yeah,
and you know what though, bro? And I told him this shit personally, like, bro, you bring this energy on yourself. Cause you will sit here and say niggas is bashing you and shit, but in actuality, motherfuckers will drop the link for you and let you up. And we don't even be coming at you, nigga. We just be talking about what we talking about at the time on the channel. And then you will go into all that. Yeah, everybody always bashing me. So it's like, nigga, you keep saying that. You manifesting that shit yourself because when you bringing that up, niggas, it's like, why even bringing that up? We not even discussing that, bro. We supposed to be beyond that shit.
Right.
And he do that shit every motherfucking build. Every motherfucking build. Y'all see how hard that nigga was trying not to say my name last night? Talking some, I was about to say something, but thank you for the goddess energy, to come and balance things. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You wouldn't have got nowhere with saying nothing anyway. It ain't even your build to say nothing, nigga. Sit your old ass in your own fucking spot, bro. For real.
Exactly.
That man sat up there and gave Truth a 10-minute whole dedication on giving him props. And then 5 minutes later,
fuck y'all young niggas.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Nikki C in the chat. Peace, Queen. Peace.
Peace to the goddess.
What's up,
Queen?
Queen?
To Nikki C. On life.
And I told one of the queens the other day, I was like, man, one live show I did not too long ago, right? I put a challenge out to all the brothers. I'm like, hey,
I treat people the way I want to be treated. You're supposed to be a grown woman, setting an example.
You broke up, bro.
And you truly believe in your heart that how you act and how you carry.
He lost his mic and Dread just cut right in.
Right.
Downright despicable and disgusting.
Hey, Kurt, you got mute your video of Dreads in the back.
Oh, all right.
Fuck them hoes, man. Get to that chicken. Fuck them hoes, man. Get to that fucking chicken.
Hey, Chris.
The mother can talk all that shit, but that chicken is still coming to daddy.
Right. Hey, Chris, she told me, she said I was a fuckboy. She was trying to shit on you about calling me a fuckboy and told me I was bringing everybody over to her channel to start some shit up. She said, I'm gonna be at your fucking top all fucking week, you fuckboy.
That's crazy.
Hey, and I could tell that she already had it out for me. I swear, that boy Cook they had to have a conversation about me because last night on the Dread stream, bro, I was the only one she singled out in the chat. I wasn't even talking shit. I was just telling everybody who she was. You know what I'm saying? How she do this shit on everybody's panel.
Mm-hmm.
And she just started saying, super, come on up.
She don't want me to come on up, that bitch.
No, cause I went to her channel. She had me blocked. I tried to come up on the panel on her shit. She wouldn't let me up. She told everybody to come up, but then she wouldn't let nobody up. Even Dreads, he tried to go up there, wouldn't let
I
him
want to
up.
drag her old ass on her own motherfucking channel. I think I might do it just for the fun of it.
Got
She
to.
need a skull drag. Like, bitch, how the fuck you married when we late night and you virtually dancing with another nigga 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning? Did your husband know about me virtually dancing, tapping that ass? Did he know about that shit? But you married. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey Ralph, Truth backstage.
Hey, my bad.
And then got the nerve to keep on talking about,
And
oh,
then
Chris
she talking
got
about
some extra.
people
Chris
cyber bullying her. Listen to this shit.
All right, so I'm gonna say this, and I'm only gonna say this.
It was last night.
People are getting blocked so fast.
Peace, drop. What's going on, drop?
Shit, cool, and I rolled up.
What they were saying.
Hey, yeah, you know, my shit got the tweaking, but like I was saying, you know, man, I did that show where I called all the brothers. You know, I basically put out a challenge like, hey, the brothers, let's start coming together and being understanding and build with each other instead of breaking each other down.
Mhm.
So Chris came up, right?
Right.
Smooth selling. That nigga come up. It was going good at first. Then out the blue, hear that shit come. But yeah, man, you know, motherfuckers don't like me and all that. And I even talk like, look, man, we ain't even thinking about that. We moving beyond that. Let that shit go. What happened? We got a whole nother fucking 15 minutes of that shit. I'm tired of hearing that shit. Like, bro, you manifesting that shit on yourself because you keep bringing it up during the time where ain't nobody fucking attacking you. And then you get attacked. It's like you're throwing rocks at people's houses. And then when the motherfucker throw a rock at yours, a window get broken shit.
The nigga cried.
Like, stop. And that chick Beach, man, Dre's going to fuck in on her right now.
I'm gonna put it back on.
See, I do this, man. I do this for. I do this for what they say. Do it for the gram. I do this for the people. I'm gonna have receipts. You probably didn't see the receipts, but the whole time you was lying, I was screen sharing, showing everybody I wasn't lying. And I showed them all the people you blocked. I showed them the comments that was being made that you and those comments wasn't even about your ass. So why was you blocking people that was having a conversation amongst themselves in the chat? Why you blocked them then? That was an accident too?
That nigga going in.
How many times you accidentally block innocent people? Cussed you out too. Because that's not a reason to block someone.
I don't remember even. I said that one had to be an accident.
And it says she still believes that. So that one is an accident. I was talking about multiple people you blocked, not one person.
That bitch had like 17 accidents. Yo. How you fuck up 17 times in a row?
Excluding
everybody, man.
with damn only.
And what's crazy is she was saying that on her channel and promoting it. She's like, yeah, I was blocking everybody. They don't know how I was sabotaging this shit without them even noticing. Like,
block party.
Doodoo ass channel that's making $1 a month. Why you out here bragging about getting YouTube money? Yo, Dred, who you back? Man, I ain't know. It's all good. She still believes that. Listen to how she talks. There's nothing wrong with that either. That's not disrespectful. You do believe it.
He won't get off. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough already.
No animals talk. No animals talk. I don't see nothing disrespectful coming out this person's mouth at all. And I unblocked all these deleted messages. Why me? They even asked why me? Why I'm being blocked? And you keep deleting these every message that they talk. I'm finna shut this shit down because I don't do this kind of shit, man. I do not have no drama over here, and I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna get the fucking. I was about to leave. Like literally, y'all know I don't give a damn. I was about to get there. I was gonna shut it off, cut it down, delete it, the whole nine.
Stir drop.
They're gonna sit there cyber her.
Rain. Okay, what the Rain got blocked? Rain didn't say nothing. Most blocking everybody. What somebody else said. Okay, so she lied and said we was talking about her. Do it sound like we're talking about her? At this point, I didn't even know she had left. Or we're still talking about the actual situation. Let's listen. It still got deleted. They talking to somebody else in the chat. Not nobody on the panel. And still got their deleted. You see? Am I talking about her? See, I got all my evidence right here. All my evidence is right here. Now, if you're going to make a video about me, we're going to see how much evidence you provide to prove that you're telling the truth. Because if you don't show no evidence at all, we just got to believe what you're saying, you know they're going to roast your ass in that chat, right? Even your own 6 subscribers, real subscribers, you only got about 6 of them. They gonna probably roast your ass. They don't even have to agree with me, agree with my message.
Nikki, that's Dredd who they're talking about, and she's sitting on the beach is better.
Right is right. So I'm gonna say shout out to y'all because that's how I would do it. Even if I fuck with somebody, if I know that I'm gonna even tell them like, hey yo,
shit, $1,000 for $1 for 1,000 views. I'm finna go spend $3.
What that?
Oh, my
Yeah, you spend 3, bro. I'm gonna drop 100 for all my videos. I'm gonna put some love on all my videos.
But you know what though, bro? You can't get paid for those views though. Like the bro was showing, he was like, "How the fuck your subscribers is dropping, but your views is going up?" That don't make sense
at all.
Nope.
How the fuck is you talking about you making $800, but then when he went into your records, your ass is averaging between 80 cents and $18, and you can't even get that because if it ain't over $100, YouTube won't send you shit. They let it build up.
That part.
She barely making minimum wage on YouTube.
Man, her ass making less than the illegal immigrants in the fucking fields, bro. Niggas picking strawberries and fucking oranges making more than her, bro. And they ain't no disrespect to them. Shout out to them because that's some hard ass work.
She making less than niggas without a job. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why that bitch
y'all
eating
wanna
them
know?
ghetto wings all day.
Hey, y'all want to know the whole thing though? Y'all, y'all let her pull a Tekashi 6ix9ine, right? A super troll move, right? So now it's like 15 motherfuckers like, man, I'll slap dog shit out of her, man. Fuck that, da, right? So it's still promotion in a negative way. Bad promotion is good promotion. You understand? So it was kind of brilliant, but everything is factors on what everybody's saying. But I think it was deployed. I think it was purposely. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's everybody, that means you purposely doing it. Because it'll only be like I fell out with Red Squid. I ain't fall out with Truth. I ain't fall out with Chris. I ain't fall out with, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like if it's real, it's real. Now if it's a troll move, you know how many I could have made a video every day saying, man, you know what, True Secret, man, fuck Chicago, right?
Damn, cuz.
I'm saying I could have did that, and motherfuckers would have tuned in to that shit though. And me and you could have been on the back chat like, hey, let's do it like this, and you like, all right, sweet. And then we go live, and you like, yeah, you still a bitch, drop, and you an actor, nigga. Y'all shit is like the west side of our shit. Boom, and then niggas going back and forth. That if you doing it like that, it's cool. It's when it's fake petty beef. I don't like that. I don't like the fake.
You know what, Drop? I didn't like that one where her and Cook and shit was fucking. Nigga, I seen you dropped off your own show, came back a little later, seen you back on there, and got heated to the point where you just said fuck it and ended that bitch mid-sentence, bro. And they was laughing like that shit was funny, which let me know they was doing that shit to fuck with you deliberately. And I ain't like that.
It let me know. No, it let me know that they sending them people at your boy. It's cool.
Well, Drop.
Because they always sent them to me since I was like 17, bro. They all, bro. I got like 5 motherfuckers in my family that's, you know what I'm saying? Come on, John Arthur and all this weird dumb shit. Listen, bro. They've been attacking me, bro, for years, bro. Years, bro. I done lost jobs, bro. I done lost rap careers, bro. I done lost by telling them motherfuckers, man, I ain't with that, bro. I'm not with that, bro. I got kids, bro. I'm staying here with the kids, bro.
Well, what's crazy, drop. She admitted on her channel last night that her and Cook, one, they get views through some kind of algorithm. Second, what they do is they go to other channels and sabotage the channel.
She used the word infiltrate.
Yep.
Oh,
She
damn.
infiltrates channels.
It's quite entertaining, though. It's when we take it out of entertainment. I'm telling you, it's all entertainment. No
It's
motherfuckers have.
entertainment. It's entertainment and stuff. But the thing is, this entertainment is not like the entertainment we watching on TV. This is that low ball of entertainment. She ain't getting nothing. The fact is, like, yeah, good promotion, bad promotion. It's all promotion regardless. But this is no promotion for her. This is a demotion for her because she's losing.
Yep.
Point blank. Point blank. There's no promotion. How is she getting promoted? Is people going to her and subscribing to her right now? No, she's losing subscribers.
And that's a big ass community that got through under the bus. I don't know why they did that. I don't know. It's a lot of motherfuckers. Like I said, that's why I don't take no sides or nothing. That's why I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't really do that because shit be flip flopping different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like say like when me and Huey was beefing, right? And one of y'all took sides. Now me and Huey cool. So now what? You see what I'm saying? So I just be I look at it as straight entertainment. If ain't no gems being dropped, to me, it's who the funniest, who gonna say the slickest shit, because it's a battle rap. Now I'm not even thinking about if we ain't talking that shit. Then now I'm trying to laugh and enjoy my motherfucking buzz. But if we talking that knowledge, I'm trying to touch in with the ancestors and get to talking that shit.
Hell nah, I ain't
Whichever
trying to,
way the show
trying to ride with them niggas. Never. If it's about fuck games with them, it's always gonna be about fuck games. And I'm never rapping with them. The niggas never coming on my channel. It's always gonna be about fuck shit. And they show you that shit. So hell nah. It's like, you know, if you've been dealing with this for a while, then that's at some point you got to catch this shit and stop this shit and letting it stop entering your life and your energy bubble and not fuck with it. Like keep fucking with it is still gonna take away from your energy, and that's what we trying to eliminate. Fuck all that shit.
I'm gonna be real, drop. I didn't like that shit on your show and how they antagonized you. I didn't like the way how she came at Nikki C and shit, bro. I didn't like none of that shit, bro. And honestly, I done blocked her and Cook. I don't even want them on my shit.
Facts.
You feel me? Because every time they come, all they coming with, bro, is bullshit that lead to heated ass arguments. And you know, we all been knowing each other for way longer and shit, and we all cool. So it's like, nigga, I don't know you like that. And every time, and even when I'm trying to reason with you, just like with the nigga Cook, you come back with this fuck shit, nigga. You all on fucking camera, 50-some years old, flashing guns, riding around with fucking open alcohol. Your stupid ass, luckily, it's like, nigga, you gotta be an agent. Cause nigga, I ain't riding around smoking no weed with open alcohol in my car, nigga, and I'm going on a hit. Nigga, your ass is an agent. Right. And he wasn't about to do shit. That shit was all staged and shit. And it's like, nigga, if you 50 years old and you think you still gotta prove a point, nigga, your ass is a grown ass kid, nigga.
Exactly.
Right.
This nigga got a fucking family, bro. On fucking YouTube trying to fucking beef. And this nigga don't even want to meet at the right spot. All this shit staged by him. The nigga is a fucking agent, man. And you still want to fuck with agents? Nah, I'm sorry.
And you know what's crazy? He got called out on Bro Sanchez for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he stopped coming up on the panels and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You right, because my homie Shuma, you know, Coda shame and shit. He hit me direct online. He like, bro, I know you don't fuck with Sanchez like that, but tap in, bro, tap in. And I went over there, and yeah, Sanchez put it in on his ass, bro. And
him and Dress going in.
Yeah,
that was that same night he came to your show, Cyphers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and he tried to expose Bro Sanchez. So I fucked around, went back that same night and changed the title.
And you know, he keep trying to ask motherfuckers, are you HOTC, just to be like, well, Brandon a Mason. Well, Brandon ain't on no fuck shit like you though, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon don't come over here with that shit. Brandon come over here on some straight nigga. You, me. Let's build. Let's talk. Let's converse, and let's keep it respectful. You come over here with this Asian ass shit, just trying to make it seem like, oh, everything is tied back to this and that. And nigga, you don't even know this shit yourself. Because when nigga, I hit you with some shit that I know to be a fact, your ass don't know it. That nigga learning from us. We helping that nigga build up his lodge off our information. That nigga weak as fuck.
Fair.
Man, I'm voting for Kanye West. I told you, Truth. I'm voting for Kanye West.
Hey, you told me that shit drop.
Okay, drop.
Hey, nigga, hey, you know how many of my family members hit me up personally about that post, bro, and it was a joke? Like real shit, bro. I had my real family, old ass motherfuckers like, boy, take that shit. Hey, you know what? Blocked. Get your ass off my shit. Like, nigga,
Hey, but it was.
You say what?
Like Kirk said, they couldn't digress that statement, dog.
On my life. They don't even understand it, bro. I respect the nigga calling me a nigga to my face than behind my back. And they couldn't read between the lines of that shit.
Right.
That's her singing confused.
And I ain't gonna lie.
Sing to me, Adele.
I don't be on no superficial shit, but she the ugliest AKA I ever met. I'm gonna be real, bro. I went to college and a university, nigga. I got an invitation to be an alpha. I turned it down. I got an invitation to be a kappa. I turned it down. Now I don't know, because of what we know now. That shit just like, nah, nigga, I'm not with that. Y'all not finna be smacking me on my ass and no initiation, no battles. That shit gay to me, nigga. You feel me? But I knew a lot of AKA women. I knew a lot of Delta women. Nigga, she the ugliest one I ever seen.
For real.
Just keeping it funky. You know, not to be on no superficial shit, but usually they do a look test before they send out an invitation. Nigga, I don't know how the fuck she got it.
All right, she definitely should have been on one of them lower lines.
I should have been Psy Omega Fufa.
Hey, hold on real quick.
554.
Hold on real quick. Let me cut in real quick because I got something to talk with Kurt.
Chris,
how the fuck you gonna have me do this damn overlay for you and you don't want to reply to your message? Nigga, I need your email so I can send it to you.
Oh shit.
You fucking up. Answer your Facebook Messenger, bro.
Nah, hold on. Because you told me he asked you for that because you told me you was doing mine. Where mine's at?
I got you too. Hold on. First Super called me out a few days ago. Now you, oh my god.
Nah. Hold on. I hit up Truth, and Truth told me you working on his, but then he said you were working on Kurt. So where's my shit?
Yeah. See, you know what, Rafael? Already got you. I ain't tell you, but I already got you. Don't worry, yours is coming.
My brother.
Let me show off right quick, though.
Uh-oh.
Check the screen.
Oh.
Background.
Shit.
Hey, and you know what? I want to say shout out to Super and Kurt Washington for that Hollywood shit the other day, bro. That shit was dope, bro.
Yeah, it was dope.
Yo, that layout is fire.
Oh God.
That shit is fire.
Gotta move that back.
Peace to Cuzzo. That's Cuzzo out there. I think that's Cuzzo out there.
Hey man, peace to Quentin, my brother Quentin in the building, the Queen, the Kaylee in the building. Shout out to Will B in the building too.
Shout out Will B, Quentin, the Kaylee, cousin, Hey Smith, what's going on? Everybody.
Peace to the chat. Thanks for coming, family.
Let's see what Dre's talking about right quick.
I can still hear you, Rap.
Took the monetization off. I didn't even want to make money off this shit. And I was making good money. You probably never seen an $18,000 check from YouTube. I did. On a regular, too. And while I was making all that money, I said, you know what? Fuck this money shit. Click. And I even did a live stream and said, yo, I can remonetize, and I showed it to y'all. I said I can click it right now, but I'm not going to. Because I'm not doing this for the money. I showed it. They saw that I can monetize my channel, and I didn't. I did it for free. But that didn't stop people from showing love, though. They was hitting the Cash App and PayPal and things of that nature. Like people are doing right now, and I didn't ask for none of it. I haven't even checked it. I got 3 Cash App donations already since I've been live, and I didn't ask for it. That's called real love and support. You don't have to ask people to do something. You let them do it from the kindness of their heart. Anytime a person respect what you're doing and want to see you grow even further, they're gonna show love. It is what it is. It ain't just, you know what else is supported and love? When they hit the like button, when they share it, when they're in the chat engaging, when they jump on the panel, all of that is love and support. Maybe if you stop worrying about fucking money and trying to be popularity, you know, your channel will grow. I don't think about that stuff.
Right.
I don't think about that stuff. I let the chips fall where they may. My obligation is to wake up the people, period. And whatever comes with that, comes with it. See, I let the Creator guide me. You talk about Christianity, but for some odd reason, you sound like you are, in fact, the damn devil himself. And I'm not calling you a devil. I'm talking about your ways, because I don't know you like that. Now, I firmly believe that I could beat you and teach you. And I'm going to be real with you. Y'all know how I get it in. Every night there,
I could beat you and teach you, bro. Come on.
Expose your ass like buying bots, bot queen. But I'm going to still be real. I'm going to still say some real shit to you. Because regardless of what you did, which was despicable, disgusting, and downright nasty, I still give a damn. And if you cannot understand that, then that's cool too.
Bot queen.
But I can sleep good at night, knowing that I did the right thing. You feel me? But I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up. I got an important live stream to do after, later on today. I'll probably crank it up only by 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
That nigga said bot queen. Bot queen. Ah! Hey. Shout out to that nigga Dreads in the motherfucking building. He ain't in the chat, but nigga, this video was fire as fuck, my nigga. Hey, that brother, he the truth, man. I gave it to him. Real shit. That was some real shit.
That's why I fuck with Dread, because that nigga, he don't take no sides. He strips the shit bare and looks at it and makes his observation of what it is. He's not gonna take what you saying versus what you doing. You feel me?
Facts. And you know what? That's what happened. She been poking the bell for so long. This bell, that bell. Then she poked on the wrong motherfucking bell and he exposed her ass. That nigga, all your views is bought, baby. If you take away them bought views, your shit probably like 52 views, nigga. Every show.
Sir drop status, but listen, hey, but listen, I got shit niggas rock with me on, but y'all don't rock with me. Like if I throw up some like a spitters only, them shits be doing like. Matter of fact, one day just go to my channel and go most popular, right? You will see like 20, 30, 10, 15, da 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 da. And then when I start talking conscious, they fucking block my shit off. They just quit fucking with me. So then I'm like, well, let me do a spitters only video. That shit don't do nothing. They just saw a nigga was moving and they like, nope, nope, nope. look, man, I got like 1,000 subscribers, right? They said they ain't monetizing my channel 3 months in a row.
Damn.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take down all my videos and see what they say. I'm gonna put them on a flash drive or something, right? I'm gonna take them all down, and then if they still say something, I'm gonna be like, yo, motherfucker, I told you they be fucking with your boy, man. Bro, they fuck with your boy heavy. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I be watching your shit, but it just be on your lives. A lot of times when I chime in, I see them energy vampires up there, so I just sit back and watch, bro.
No,
But
that's
then
cool. That's
you
cool. I'm
feel
talking
me?
about this. Here's what I'm talking about, and it probably happened to all of us. When the live thing ends, it nobody else ever watch it. So that's bullshit. That mean they blocking it because I done watched it. Where the fuck is
Mm-hmm.
my other view at? So the shit will say like 182 for 3 months. Get the fuck out of here. And my homie just called me like, bro, I just peeped y'all live stream. That's dope. Keep doing what you're doing. Right? And I'm like, well, hold on. It if you just told me about a video 3 months ago that you just watched and it's still on the exact same view, that means it's getting blocked. I'm not even getting counted for it. No matter how many people watch it, they're not gonna tell me. So
You
you might have a video that got 10 million views. They're not gonna tell you.
you right too, Sir Drop, because I ain't gonna lie, like I seen my shit say 603 views, and then literally an hour later that shit said 597 views. Then I seen my subscribers say 392 when it was just at 402, and then it went back to 414. Like real talk. Yeah, Quinn,
Bro,
that be dry,
I had
nigga.
12 I had 12 comments and we wrote 0 views. That's when I knew. That's what that let me know right there. This most elementary as possible. I got 12 comments. The shit been up for 2 hours. They commenting on what I said, and the shit say 0 views. I'm like, damn, they doing me like that. So if them people ain't even comment, I think that video ain't nobody saw it. That's what I would have thought, and I'd have deleted it. When really, like, probably if they say 26 people saw it, it's probably 126. If it's 126, it's probably 350. If it's 350, it probably going multiples. Put it like that. So it might be 700. You understand? Because they're not gonna tell you, man. Shit, I got 3 channels, right? One of them got like 53 subscribers. The other one got 2 subscribers, right? But I'm subscribed to myself on different emails. Do you know them channels never get notifications? It's supposed to notify them channels that 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 I went live or that I uploaded a video. They be like, nah. It's like they know. I got different emails with it and everything, bro. It's like they no, it's the same. It's the same IP. It's the same.
You right, Drop. Cause on some real shit, like even with Super and Kurt and shit, it be times that I done caught they shit when they done already like the notification came when they was already fucking 3 hours in, 2 hours in. It's
I
like,
never
damn,
got a
I'm just not getting a
notification for you.
notification.
I ain't never got one for you. I get the past streams from you, Chris. Um, they give me Bro Sanchez shit off top. That'd be weird. Um, they
Don't start no shit, Drop.
no, some people shit be off top, like off top, bro. That should be at the top of my shit, bro. It don't be like no pauses with it. But then when it be my niggas like Knowledge Uprising and go live, I see that shit 3 days later, 3 days ago. Now that, bro, I ain't see no late night live. I ain't shit. I'm
Yeah,
subscribed.
they be doing bro dirty, bro. You ain't lie. I be getting bro like 2, 3 days later. It should be like Knowledge Uprising live. And then when you click on it, man, that shit be like 2 days ago. Like, nigga, this ain't
Hell
live.
yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Right.
that's
going on?
crazy. Yeah, they do it dirty, man, because there ain't no monetization involved. They can't pump their product. Now, if you got them where they can, that's why I'm about to monetize this shit. I'm about to take all these dumb videos down. I can make some more. I just, here's why I don't want to take the videos down. Man, that shit is history, man. Like, I got videos like 2 years ago, man, where I'm just first new bread, man. I'm just like, just talking whatever, bro. and it takes me back in time, and you just want me to just delete it. But pretty soon they gonna strike it out and take your shit anyway. You know, if they strike your channel down, every video on it is gone.
Drop.
What's happening?
Don't you stream through StreamYard?
Yeah, StreamYard.
It's saved on there, then.
Hold on. Bro, what the fuck are you stressing about? You are on a third party. Nigga, download your damn videos and put it on a goddamn drive.
That's what I just said. I'm about to do with all the videos so I can get the monetization. So I'm gonna throw them on the flash, right? Or whatever backup device. I can even throw them on another Android. Never mind that part. What
Hey,
I'm
hold on one
saying
second, drop. Hey, Ralph. Hey, you'll add me in from my phone. I'm gonna close down my laptop because I gotta run to the store.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you to drop there because on the cell phone it only lets me hold 6 people at a time.
And I need a blunt.
and
Facts.
I need you to roll it, nigga.
I want some pineapple juice.
Nigga.
Right.
Hey, bro. Make sure that shit roll, man.
Man, y'all
Don't
niggas
come
on
back
that
in the dough.
bullshit, man.
Bro, don't come back in the dough, bro. No, for real, man. We support you, dog.
Real quick, I want to get some shout outs to the chat. Let me get some shout outs to the chat real quick.
No, we support you, dog.
Matter of fact, I'll go. You don't like our support. Give me the keys. Matter
Right.
of fact, where you going?
No, man, put your seatbelt on. I'm driving.
Where you
Put
going?
your seatbelt on, nigga.
Oh, y'all niggas better wait for me, nigga.
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool. Hey, that
Let me
shit
give a quick
is
shout out
funny, though.
to MJ Givens, God is Supreme. We got Will B, Dawn. Shout out to you guys out in the chat.
Shout out Dawn Goddess, MJ Gibbons. Hey.
Peace to the
JG in the
queens.
building. JG.
Yes, MJ, goddess, Don. Salute to the goddesses in the building. Salute.
Hey, the first female I saw film the sky, talking about them chemtrails and all that. I'm like, okay, look at Bomb. I ain't playing. She done pulled the car over on these bitch ass niggas. She done got out. That shit was gangster to me, man. It see, all y'all got a symbolization that make me fuck with y'all. I ain't even lying. It's something. If it ain't nothing, then it ain't nothing. I wouldn't give a fuck. My bad for the cuss words. I wouldn't give a heck. Does that sound right? I wouldn't give a heck. Don't sound right. Look, I wouldn't give a shit for real if y'all people, if you gentlemen was not on the pedigree that you come from and the origins that set them. That's how they want us to talk, bro. And we can talk like this. And when what makes the origin is the originality of each individual, that what locks me into you guys, because we all experience a different world. You know what I'm saying? They think niggas can't talk like just fluently and shit. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to say, look, bro, God is what you make. Time is what you make it. It's whatever you make it, bro. It ain't nobody, don't nobody know the truth. How the fuck you gonna tell me if I say Jesus bitch ass nigga? How you gonna tell me he ain't like you know he is? Like you know this nigga, right? And vice versa. Jesus is God. That nigga ain't no God. How the fuck can I tell you that when I don't know? So then it becomes we don't know, bro. Fuck dude. Why is we arguing about dude? It's an imaginary it's an imaginary thing we arguing about. It's a space between us that we barking about. That's why I say fuck dude. And fuck me at that point if I'm in somebody else's space. Like I told my kids, if I ever touch your mama, kill me. Period. Because listen, bro. You got entities and demons and shit that possesses your body, bro. It's like parasites that grabs on your neurologics, right? So now when it connects to your neurons, right, it normally comes through alcohol. That's their favorite entry, right? But you can just have a fucking sore on your fucking you can have an ingrown toenail and they'll enter that way too. Now these parasites, antibiotics can't kill, right? I mean, never mind that part. But It connects to the neurons of the brain and controls the mind, and then your brain do shit. You wake up the next day and say, "What the fuck did I just do? I ain't do that." That's why drunk people always do that. That's because parasites come through the liquor. This is why they pump liquor, bro. It's why they even it's liquor and alcohol. Fuck that shit. They pump pure hard Scotch, Hennessy, and all that shit because it opens up the gateway for the parasites. Now we're talking about aliens and outer things infiltrating your inner soul. That's what aliens is. This is why when you zoom in on these germs and shit, it looks like a fucking alien. Never mind that part. So now look, damn, that was about to be dope. What I was about to say too. I ain't gonna even say it, bro.
Never mind that part. Never mind that part.
I don't even say it because I'm venting. I don't like ranting and shit, man. I hate that shit, man.
Man, your
I be
ass
like,
love ranting.
You love Rand, nigga. You do that shit
Right,
all the
stop that
time. Shut
shit.
up.
man, get out of here, bro. I'll be talking like 12 seconds every 38 minutes on every
Nigga, you
live.
talking about 5 minutes and 12 seconds, nigga. What you
In 38 minutes? Yeah, probably. Yep. Cause
That's
I
a
be cooling, man. I like listening to what the hell y'all saying.
that's a lie, drop. Cause you be like, man, y'all niggas don't fucking hit that stream yard up, and I'm about to end this motherfucking live, man. Y'all
Oh
fucking
yeah, I ain't
yeah,
about to do no solo dolo. That solo dolo, fuck that shit. You be
Oh,
up there just talking to yourself, it'd be weird, bro.
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't
Oh
nobody putting
God.
nothing in the comments so you can talk about it and you look and you like, yeah, what's up? Hey, what's up, Super? What's up, man? Hey, bro, somebody hit the link, bro. And then I'll be like, all right, I'll try to do it, but it turns into rant. And every topic change every 38 sentences. It's like
Real
weird.
shit.
So I'll be like, man, I ain't about to do this. I don't
I
want
ain't gonna
from
lie, bro. If I
Donald
had
Trump
like
to
three,
the
four
Anunnaki.
motherfuckers in my shit, bro, and I'm up there by myself, I end that motherfucker. I ain't got time to be talking no two. I mean, and I ain't got time, but it's like, shit, I ain't finna be up there for no 4 fucking hours with 2 people watching
But
and shit. That
but
mean
but
all
no,
three
the
of us some
reason
lonely niggas.
that's
but
Uncle.
no, the reason why I'm going live is I'm trying to open my mind up, right? So the people I know that's gonna join be some deep motherfuckers. Like you ain't just gonna hop on certain drop shit and be like, did you know the alphabet has such and such letters? Like me, I had to never mind that part. People come in and they be deep as hell. Even if we agree or disagree, it's a deep thought. Rather
But
rather Moses is noses or rather Moses is Moses great granddaddy. Rather none of that shit is real or not. It's still a deep thought. It's a deep thought, and I love deep thought. So
you
long
know
as it
what it
ain't no
boiled down
shallow,
to though, drop though?
what's that?
It's about the content. Like even with looking at me, it's about the content and is it truth behind the words inside of the person that's speaking. You feel me? Like when I bring up, like when I first started my shit, right? You know, I deal with the Aboriginal information. And I mean that shit to the heart. Everything that I teach, I'm not giving nobody no false shit. This is shit I actually believe, and I'm showing them where I find it from. Now, my shit then went more into the spiritual side. And this is shit that I mean. This is shit that I believe. And these are things that I am witnessing myself. And it just so happened that everybody, it's other people that
Yeah.
witnessing these same things as well. So it's all about what type of content you coming with and shit. You know, it's people that get on YouTube, they looking for ratchet content. That's cool, they can find that. But then you got a bunch of people that's actually out here trying to find some answers to all this manipulation we've been taught. And now where's the content in with that? You know, and it's all about, you know, speaking from the heart. When a person speaks from the heart, bro, you can feel that shit. You feel me? You can connect when a person is being genuine and the message that they pushing out and they not trying to be manipulative or none of that. And then when the motherfucker is on that, you can feel that shit too. And that shit'll deter you away from their bullshit. So it's all about the genuineness of the
Hey,
message and what the message is and shit. You feel me?
and to put it in a one liner and keep it real elementary, it's like you riding with your homie, right? Y'all been kicking it all day. Dude been suave, everything was cool. and y'all get around some different people. This motherfucker get to acting different. You looking at the bull like, man, you showing up. What the fuck wrong with you? This is what people do, man. And I see people change their character around different people, right? Instead of being, I'm this. This is me, man. Like if y'all came to my crib right now, we shut the YouTube down. I don't talk no different. Nothing different is going on. Nothing is fake. Everything is whatever it is, right? Then you got people that'll get on the internet, right? Like it's like this. But if you see them in person, bro, it ain't like that, bro. You know it ain't like that because you said it. First of all, you said it. Who you know say it? Never mind that part. But anyway, what I'm saying is
never mind that part.
what I'm saying is, in reality, let's just get to a topic. Fuck it. In reality, we are starving, right? Because even if one individual or all of us individuals got money, right? The people around us don't. So now, all right, now we dealing with how to dispense this money. Ain't no nigga dispensing no money. That's the problem, right? Period. Right there. Well, why? You know, no, man. We talking about unemployment, right? They give them up for like $300, $600, this, that, and the third every week, right? Man, you got a nigga in your hood can do that easy, sitting on like $3 million, bro, and he don't even know it because his dumbass can't even count. But he been putting money away since like '98. He ain't counted it. He refused to count it, and
Young Q backstage, Rafael.
my bad, bro. See, that's why I like my rants. But I'm saying the
You don't
hood
like
can
it, but you
feed
do it. But go
themselves,
ahead.
man, and people don't understand it, man. You got 15-year-olds on like with like 20 bands. 15. You got 30-year-olds, 100 bands. You got 50-year-olds, 2 million. I'm talking about 17 of them on each side of town that got 2 million. Never mind that part. You got like 600 of them with 30 bands on each side of town. You got, and they don't even know what to do with the money. They just go to jail. It's insane. But don't nobody black conscious da. No, the money is in these motherfuckers they locking up, bro, and y'all know it. Y'all fucking know where the money at. The money is not no ADOS. The money is right there in the hood where these fucking Caucasians is coming from and bringing all the money to it. And these fucking fuck niggas is keeping all the fucking money and pulling up in your hood, laughing at you, bro. They laughing at you getting off work. You just did 8 hours. Good job, 20 an hour. He like, good job, bro. I made that like 3 hours, bro. Your whole I hate ranting, but you see where I'm coming from with this
Hey, you're
shit.
speaking facts, bro. You're speaking straight facts, bro.
Yeah, so keep going.
Yeah, it's a
Exactly.
lot of money right there where you at. Why you think it be kicked though? You thought they win it? Man, you got these little wild ass motherfuckers running in banks, bringing the money back, and you ain't gonna see none of it. None of it. But we want to go at Almighty Whitey. Man, fuck Whitey, bro. Let them do their thing.
Fucking drop.
Yeah, yeah.
Why his name Sir Drop?
Drop it like
Nah, but he's speaking facts though, because if you look at it with the Tulsa, Oklahoma stuff, you know, when you had the Black Wall Street,
Uh-huh.
you know, we kept the money within the blacks, and they were very successful, where there was multiple millionaires within that community. And what happened?
right.
Not even,
And that'd be my only thing because
not
they
even.
always try to act like, well, if y'all did this, then that's all it takes. It's like we did that and you just blew the shit up. It's like let's stop acting like this game ain't what it is. Like you on bullshit, and anything we do to better ourselves, you damn near gonna try to cut us down a leg if you can. That's been the game, and it ain't never changed. So I don't know why people be expecting something different, doing the same damn thing.
Same way when
Right.
MLK saying strap, lift yourself by your bootstrap. We did that.
Right.
It's
And
been done.
it's like, don't forget that the Black Wall Street just didn't have black millionaires, but also helped out the Caucasian community as well.
Yeah, they hired white people too. It wasn't just all black. They
Yeah.
was giving business opportunity from anybody in their community.
Everybody.
You know, they controlled everything, you know, the food source, you know, the labor source and everything. And it was beneficial for everybody. It wasn't one getting over on the other one. But, you know, you had to do your fair share to, you know, to reap the benefits of that rewards and everything. So I definitely understand, you know, what the brother is saying about the lift ourselves up on the bootstraps. But when motherfuckers tell me that, I tell them the only boots I wear is Tim's, and we don't tie those up. We leave them shoestrings hanging.
That
I'm
part.
wrong. Oh God,
That
G.
part.
It's like what they always do, G, is moving the motherfucking goalpost. That's what it is. It's like every single time a nigga accomplished the shit that you didn't set, then you always got to move the goalpost as soon as a nigga cross the finish line, and that's really what the game be. It's like, but the worst part about it is you get the
Real
population.
shit.
The population is so reactionary. They're not proactive. Like they just react to whatever the media say instead of doing their own research or homework in order to discern if something is true or not. Like they don't even use their own judgment. They just say this motherfucker with credentials, quote unquote, said this, so fuck it. That's what I'm going with. Put on your mask, do this and that. It's like, dog, that shit dead. It's like people gotta realize, stop just reacting to everything they throw out. That's why they throw it out there. If you didn't react to it, they'd have to cut the shit out and start actually doing something. That's why I don't
Hey,
give a
can you
fuck what niggas
rewind that back?
talking about, because niggas ain't doing shit.
Hey, can you say that one more time for him? Because it was a message right inside that message that you said, bro. Stop reacting to everything that they throw out there for you. And it's key that you said that because they throw these shits out there to manifest your own manifestation based off the thought process they want to put up in your brain and to block you from manifesting your own fucking reality. I like that comment you said, bro. That was some of the really shit.
Good luck, Brody.
Wow.
But definitely, it's like that's what it be, bro. It's like these motherfuckers really be playing checkers on a chessboard. You got to understand the difference. It might look similar, but it's this, it's a different ball game. These motherfuckers is playing Monopoly on a chessboard. So you got to understand how this shit work. Motherfuckers be thinking everything just checkers.
All right, thanks, bro. Hey, what's going on, Q, man? How the bull feeling, man? The bull done tapped in?
I'm hanging in there, big dog. Shit, maintaining the best
Hey,
you
you got
can.
it. I heard Rafael tell his homie on Facebook, right? Man, start your channel up, dude. Like, yeah, man, my procrastination is my worst enemy, right? That's what you dealing with, Quentin, man. Start this shit up, bro. Quit playing, bro. You can.
You right as
Matter of
fuck,
fact,
dog. Now
I'll
I
tell
gotta
you
get a
something.
damn laptop.
We don't need no laptop, bro. I ain't, bro. With the phone, bro, right there, bro. Listen, it's three dots on your phone, right? It's three dots on your phone. So,
Wait,
like, say
wait.
you
So
go
I
to
could do this. I could do this StreamYard type call right here off my phone alone
right, and
without
I'm
the
about to
laptop.
tell you. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
exactly what I'm
Wait, I'm
about
on
to
my
Y'all
tell
phone.
have a
you.
Wait.
good
But
one.
I'm about to tell you how right quick, bro. So when you go to StreamYard, boom, you click on StreamYard, you go in and say create broadcast, right? I say create broadcast, it's gonna be on your phone. Don't create broadcast. It's gonna be three dots over in the corner of your phone. Click the three dots and click it on desktop. If it ain't three dots to turn your phone on desktop, whatever turn your phone on desktop, click it on desktop and then start the live. Now you can just pull out, you can be in your
No, come on, bro.
car, still live and everything. But if your phone not on desktop, I hope you caught it, bro, because I be drinking. It probably ain't come out fluent, but I'm telling you how you go live right off the phone. You don't need no fucking laptop, none of that dumb shit. You don't need none of that, bro. All you need is
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
nice
damn near finna
phone.
start doing. That's why I'm like, yeah, niggas definitely need to get it
And
started, bro.
Wait, I'm on my
I didn't
phone right
start
now.
right.
get you the get you the little clip from like Family Dollar that holds your phone.
Can I
and
get a pack
now
of
you hold you.
400s?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the stick holding your phone, so now you got your phone laid flat out, and you holding the phone so you can still move your hands. You can even, I mean, on a starter kit. You know what I'm saying? And hell yeah, man, just dive in. That's what I would do if I was you. I would dive in. And
Facts, man. Low key, I feel like now is the time to like just with everything that's kind of been going on with me and shit I've been going through. I'm like, I probably damn near need to do that on some therapeutic shit. I just want to be organized, but sometimes ain't no better way to start it than to just do it. I've been kind of writing recently. I ain't wrote in a long time. I started to do that on some music type shit.
I just wrote some
Facts.
stupid bars
Like
too,
Quinn, I'm on
bro.
my phone right now and I'm on StreamYard. Stream.
And
Oh, okay, so you just
look,
did the shit straight off the joint.
Yeah, straight off StreamYard. I connected my YouTube to it and you can just go live.
Facts, yeah,
you
that's what
gotta
I'm
have
saying.
the
I'm damn
phone
near
on.
finna start doing that.
But listen, the whole key is when you go to make the stream yard live, make sure your phone is on desktop. That's the whole trick. If it's not on desktop, it's gonna say some crazy shit. You're gonna be
Drop.
like, man, this shit ain't working.
Nah, drop. I'm using straight mobile.
You know what though? I'm gonna start doing that finna say because I got I always be randomly thinking the topics, but I don't be thinking I could just have to drop up a damn go because I ain't like I said really fucked with the stream labs. But shit, if that's the
No,
case, I'm
no,
gonna start hitting
super
y'all
ain't
niggas
hearing
up
me.
or whatever,
Super
and
ain't
we gonna
hearing me.
start coming with these builds
No, super
because
ain't
I feel
hearing
like
me
we need
because he
to.
said,
I feel like we need to
listen
up
right
these
quick.
panels.
Listen right quick. Hey, super. It don't matter what phone you said you're on straight mobile. I'm talking about there's a feature on your phone. You must have it on desktop. That's why it's working. It's a feature. So if your phone ain't on desktop, it won't work on StreamYard. Now,
They made it where now that you could go stream y'all live off the phone because mine ain't on desktop
Yeah.
when I go live off my phone. At
oh,
first if
y'all
you had that
serious?
feature,
Oh, that's
yeah, if
cold.
you had that feature and shit, you could, but now you don't need to or whatever, because I couldn't do it off my phone, cause even on desktop off my iPhone. But now you could go live off your phone, add people and everything and shit with it. So they made it more accessible and shit for anybody to go live. And to the brother that was talking, hey, look, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When I started going live, bro, I want organized and shit. I just took that shit day by day, bro. And everybody gonna respect it because at the end of the day, bro, you trying. And as you go along, you gonna get better at it and shit. So don't let that shit hold you down, bro. Keep pushing and keep doing you. You feel me?
Hell yeah,
Real shit,
and
bro, and
you
I
don't
appreciate that. Like, hey,
you
just so
don't
you know,
even
too, Trav, it's me, it's Q.
Q,
Yeah, it's been a good minute, big dog.
Q, 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 Q. Who? Quinn?
Chicago area. Yeah,
Yeah. Quinn
but it's
Young. Oh,
too
what's good,
Quinn.
Brody? Yeah, I
nothing
know which
much,
Q this
bro.
is now. Yeah. What's good with it, Brody? Yeah, bro, go live, bro. You been dropping shit for years, bro. Like you should,
That's what
man. I
I'm
ain't gonna say you
saying.
should have. I'm gonna just say ain't no better time than the presence, bro.
No, but
Hey,
you right
Yeah.
though. You
and
right though. Believe
it
me, I've
don't
been
gotta
beating my
be
own
no.
ass, and my niggas been beating
Look,
my ass too.
look. Here go the secret. It don't even gotta be a dope video. Long as just you, really you. That's you. And motherfuckers, just people that like a person like you is gonna gravitate to it. It don't gotta be the best marketed video and all this and all that. No, motherfuckers, I fuck with you. I fuck with dude, bro. And they'll email you like, bro, I fuck with you heavy, bro. Since you be saying really I resonate with. And you don't need no goddamn drones for no videos. You don't need no goddamn and all that in case you trying to make some money. Now, if you trying to make some money, go ahead and invest. I wouldn't. I invest like 10,000 if I knew I'ma make fucking 10,000 every 2-3 months. But I'm not about to invest. I'm firing the phone up, bro. I don't get enough support. I can't even get $5 on the cash app, bro. I'm not about to do that dumb shit, bro. Look.
Actually, you know what? Finna say, like I said, we finna change the game or some of this or whatever. It's time to up this shit. So I got a couple of ideas that's gonna probably put us all in a better space. Teamwork make the dream work. And my thing is, all of our dreams is big enough to fit everybody else's in it. So, like I
That
said,
part.
the
All
the
right,
the,
so
the
boom. Here
topics
go
is
the question.
endless.
We're gonna deal back with the question on what with the the whole beef about back to the topic of dreads and beef, right? All right, we already know beef got a big mouth and dreads is comical as fuck. They both comical. This is about to be the funniest series y'all ever saw in your life. Trust me, trust me. Just keep tuning in and both of them. It's gonna be funny as hell. But it is Jesus Christ real?
And you, that's the whole thing, bro. They want you to look outside. They want you to look outside for that. And I keep telling motherfuckers, ain't no motherfucker gonna come cracking that sky open. That whole Christ, that whole second coming of Christ is you waking up and coming into your Christ-like state. You feel me? You are, it ties into everything. They give it different names. Whether you want to call it the Christ-like state, the full ascension-like state, but it's you coming into the true form of yourself, of who you supposed to be, and understanding this full reality of manifesting your one self and shit. And when you get
And
there,
guess what
you in the
argument?
Christ-like, you in the
But
Christ-like state then, and can't nothing penetrate you in this physical and shit. And that's all that shit really is. You feel me? But one more shout out to the brother Dreads for that True Two channel today. That was on point.
That's what I'm
dreads is
saying.
beef,
It's
Big
man.
facts.
exposed
It's
you.
some
No, you
people,
definitely right.
man. It's some people you can't really box with. And dreads one of them, man. He ain't gonna play with you. You know what I mean?
You can't sleep on
Fuck
dreads, bro.
alone. Yeah, like leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. That's all you.
Mhm.
I don't know though. Hey, I done saw motherfuckers bark up everybody's tree though. I ain't gonna even lie. I done saw everybody meet their match. Every single person, your favorite YouTuber, I saw them meet their match, and I saw them give other people's day match. So it's entertainment for me. Like I said, if it ain't it, like say it's a topic you already know everything about. Okay, you know what both people about to say. Like if I listen to a flat Earth and globe Earth debate, I know what both people about to say. So what matters? The entertainment after that, how they say it, because I already know it. Y'all both about to fucking say it. So now it comes to delivery, and that's the entertainment.
No,
Big
that's a fact.
facts.
That's a, but when you start coming at people's character and we're trying to build, and there's a description to the build where we're building against, the Bible or whatever it is that we're building, and now you start throwing an hour worth of sidebars, that's not entertaining. Now you fucking
Right.
up.
Big facts. And we gotta realize, bro. She had a habit of doing that, bro. When she get back into the corner and shit like that, she like to throw cheap shots and throw people family into the mix. And she threw that man wife and kids in the mix the same way she did with the goddess Nikki C and all that shit. So once she do
Mhm.
that, man, it's like, man, fuck you, nigga. Everything off the table. I'm finna beat your ass down. And she got a real ass whooping today. That nigga, bro put our ass on blast to the point that I wouldn't be surprised if she do another stream no time soon.
Nah, they gonna do another stream. It's gonna be hilarious. I told you it's gonna be, and then Dre's gonna do another one, and they gonna entertain us for a minute, man. But if they not gonna come together and talk about is Jesus real, because that's what it's about. Ain't no just because you say he real and just because you say he fake, don't make nobody right. If y'all just gonna be bark.
Right. It's like, how about let's bring to the table the
What's the
facts that
point?
that they
Yeah,
have.
yeah, let's right.
Like fuck all of that personal shit. Fuck you and you this and you hang
Yeah.
with this motherfucker. Or you fuck with him. Fuck all that. Who
I
is
seen it.
Jesus? What is this nigga? Where did he come from? Who created
Now,
him? And
now, Beach putting a lot of shit on her shoulders once she rep that Mason shit. Once you rep that, you gotta
wait,
be
how did she rep that?
Oh, bro, she
Because she
repped
part of
masonry
fraternity.
hard. Yeah, she repped
Yeah,
that
yeah,
to the
you know the
fullest.
purple stars and all that, the
Oh shit,
females of
she
the
at
shit.
Easter.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
that
she
type shit.
AKA.
She fuck with Bro
That's a
Cook. That's
fraternity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you
shit.
know,
If
a
it's both, then
Superman.
you already know what it is. Yeah, it's like
Right,
so that
but
means, and then that makes sense now that bro said
but
she
I
be
could
fucking
still
with Cook and all
I
that.
could still fuck with Masons and shit. You know, I got family members that's
Nah,
Masons. What
right.
I'm saying is,
I'm selective.
if you trying to fuck something up that something else got going on, and they sent you, that turns into an agent. Now, if it ain't that, then it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Keep quiet as kept, man. Half of them niggas that you listen to, Masons, bro. They man back when they were like 24, bro. They was all in them lodges and shit, bro. They ain't get that shit just from reading no damn book. Nobody sitting there going to no damn library, bro. Man,
Yeah,
all right,
you
cool.
know what? Crazy what you're saying, Drop. Nah, Drop.
Yeah,
I had a crazy dream. This was a couple months ago, and I dreamed up. Hold on, give me a second. You guys build. Give me a second.
right. Now,
But
half
that's
of them
real shit.
motherfuckers, yeah, they been took it. Now, they try to run away from it, but once you win, you always in, right?
Well,
So
you
what
gotta
happens?
remember. I
What
feel like the
happens?
difference being like back then they didn't realize or being a Mason wasn't looked at the same way as we do now because the conscious community wasn't as woke. Back
No. They
then, being a
fucking
Mason was kind of cool,
no. It still is cool. Now, here's what
right?
motherfuckers
But
mixing it up with.
it ain't
Here's what
cool
they
to the
mixing.
conscious community no more.
But
Hey,
listen,
look, this is what Q really saying, and it's the facts. It's the most factual shit. It's a bullshit of illusion of inclusion. Real
there
shit.
you
All
go.
these, I'm
Fact.
gonna keep it real funky, bro. A lot of these black masons ain't real fucking masons because they don't know the real shit. The only motherfucker that I know for a fact that is a real fucking mason is two of them, and I just met one. But my uncle best friend, the one that gave me a invitation that I turned down, but he kept giving me books to read. Now he do it to get niggas to wake the fuck up. He's a Rosicrucian Mason. You feel me? And an older lady that I know that was an Eastern Star, and now she's part of the Rosicrucian order as well too. Now, do they try to fucking feed and manipulate me? Hell no, because I'm not going. I don't give a fuck who it is. My own mama not finna manipulate me. But they got these niggas want to ride around with these G hats and G signs, and they don't even understand the full totality of this shit. And they not even in there trying to get no information and shit. Because
Literally,
when you speak to them about information, I can pull some shit that I know to be a fact, and I'd have heard that nigga Cook not know what the fuck I was talking about.
that's
Hey, hey,
because, bro, them niggas be into it for the fucking flash of it and for like the allure. They're not, like I said, really, like you said, really into it for the knowledge of it. And I learned that because I didn't talk to a number of Masons who didn't either left a lodge or, you know what I'm saying, really was about the shit, but they knew the motherfuckers wasn't around them, wasn't. And they was like, these niggas just be fucking with each other wives and shit and on some other cut up, just kicking it at the thing, just like motherfuckers normally kick it. But these niggas ain't really going into the lodges and the libraries of these motherfuckers where they got all of the shit that the outside public is locked off in the scene. They ain't even really worried about that shit. Like they only go to a certain degree and then stop.
It's
right,
like
because
this, bro.
listen, they get into this.
This
Listen,
how
right
you
quick.
this hold on, I'm gonna drop this 1 second, drop and I'm gonna give it to you. If you want to know if a motherfucker a real Mason, ask him can he go to any lodge across this planet, yet
Right.
alone across this
Period.
country. If they can't go
Period.
to any lodge that's built, they ass is what considered a renegade Mason, which a lot of them fraternity motherfucking niggas become. And that's what it all
Yep. It's
boiled
only
down to.
you definitely got to check their lodge number because that shit makes a difference. It'll tell you which ones is not really as sanctioned as the ones that's really solidified.
So now listen. The Masons, right? The Masons is the Moors, right? The Moors is the mulattoes of the hunkies, right? This white brother for life. Uh, no, listen, bro. I'm lacing you up real quick. This one in the Black Dictionary. Moors mean free white man. Fuck out of here before I slap one of y'all niggas. Now listen. Now boom. So that mean the babies from the free white men got granted. Uh, they ain't have to do slavery and all that shit, right? And all that shit lit a certain point in life, right? So now that we know, um, the Masons is the kids of the mulattoes that was the Moors, that was the descendants of the free white men, right? That also got put in servitude, right? We got to understand that the Freemasons is on the whole other side of the plane. That's Greek. That's Greek shit. That's why it's Greek fraternities and all that shit, right? So they try to mix a black mason such as a fucking cook with a Greek.
You talking about like Prince Halls?
Listen, bro.
Prince Halls?
Prince anything. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm talking about the origin. Now listen. Now the Freemason is the white people that created the Moors. Do you see the paradigm in this? Where this is why when you look at these fucking Egyptian shits, you see Pocahontas. This is why they ain't steal nothing from your black. God, bro. Never mind that part. I digress. Ain't that the word? Ain't root word. Shout out the root word. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Hello?
What's going on?
Rolling right now because it's super.
Oh yeah. What's his name? Them cut the check niggas is back too. They still talking that cut the check shit.
Oh shit.
I'm dead. I'm like, y'all niggas funny as hell. These niggas are still going strong, but I feel like Adolf's vibe kind of got hit. Them niggas took an L. Like, every little movement take his hits in the media and take an L, but they all bounce back different. Like, you got the flat earth community. We took our hits or whatever, and they came with their hit pieces, but I feel like our bounce back was different than most because of the level of truth. Them ADOS niggas, once they figured out, look, y'all trying to do all of this cut the check shit, they ain't gonna cut it, and y'all still don't know where the fuck y'all from. Everybody ain't even in agreement. It's like when that shit finally hit the soul, it's like, well, I mean, maybe I need to calm the fuck down and worry about myself.
No, you know what the ADOS realized? That if they cut us this check, that means since we claim African American, we are now fucking immigrants, and they will take your ass the fuck back to Africa if they want to crack it down the real way.
Say that shit again, Ralph. Say that shit again one more time, Ralph. Because I was saying that shit when yeah.
If
right there look like everybody looking for a free ticket, you can come get it. We'll sure give it to your ass. Yep. And then you got places like Ghana and motherfucking where else they have people, not just Ghana, Mali, and it was Nigeria and a couple of other ones.
Sierra Leone, Senegal, Liberia, Ivory Coast, all of it down there. And I think you probably remember this. I said this shit a couple of years ago when motherfuckers was first started talking about that 2020 census. And I said, what if the importance of this shit that we missing is that every nigga that claim they African American, when the time come, they gonna deport all the Mexicans, all the island Hispanics and shit, and all the niggas of America back to fucking Africa.
Yeah, so it's like they trying to clear out the land that way, but my thing is, it's like y'all can't claim descendants. You can't have European on your goddamn race card or whatever. You know what I'm saying? As your nationality, and then you say you have right to this land because you've been born here. Because it don't make it so. Because even if you've been born somewhere else, but your descendants from somewhere else, you being president or being a leader ain't as easy as somebody that's been born there.
And you just
so it's just like if we don't got a Native American president or a Native American chief, whatever this shit is ain't what it's supposed to be.
Big facts. And the thing is bro, I think You know, if niggas willing to accept money instead of what they really supposed to be accepting, then that's on them. Because at the end of the day, I don't want your money. I want some land where my peoples was originally at. Now, I know my peoples was originally along that motherfucking river from Delta area, Mississippi, all the way up to Detroit. I got family up and down that river that's always been there. And, you know, this dealing with the physical shit. You feel me? And that's the big picture. You know, they keep, every time we starting to figure out one thing is a rabbit hole, they throw us another rabbit hole to jump down. And then when we hit the bottom of that, we come back up and now we down another rabbit hole. And that's why I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to just start dealing with the spiritual side. Because that's going to give me the answers to everything on this physical shit. Because I'm looking at it like this. The way I'm at it right now, this physical information, this shit is easy to debunk. And what the fuck I believe in is easy to prove with physical documentation and shit. You know, now when it comes to the spiritual shit, this is the shit that they really fucking hide. But they also hiding who we truly are, because once we find out who we truly are on this physical, we'll know which way to take the angle of the spiritual system, and that's gonna give us that full ascension and shit. And they
I mean,
want to keep us
you know
lost and
what though?
divided on that.
It's like that. You're right, but the answers damn near be in the questions. It's like when people be searching, sometimes it's like they be looking for who we are, and then it's like, you know, we are we, or we are you, you know, or who we are, in the sense that, like, the reason they don't have a specific nation or descent is because we are everywhere. You see what I'm saying? And we come from everywhere. We go to everywhere. Everybody is on the equal playing field. And when motherfuckers start to realize that and stop thinking somebody special over somebody else, we started over here in this special land, and this land was God's chosen land, and we was God's chosen people. As soon as people realize all of this chosen shit is bullshit, that's when motherfuckers start waking the fuck up and smelling the sauce. Finna say, ain't no chosen people, ain't no chosen son, ain't no chosen land. Everything's just what it is. It's equal. It's like, what's wrong with fair? It's like they say they want a God with fairness, but then all of the shit that they said they God said ain't fair. It's like, make it make sense.
It's straight separatism, and at the end of the day, it's indigenous people all around this fucking planet. You feel me? No matter what part of the planet you go to, it was indigenous people there. And that's why I started moving on the vibe that this all our shit. But at the end of the day, my peoples was over here in this geographic location. But I know that we everywhere. And whichever one came first, the heads or the tail, you know, it don't matter. It's about where you was at. And when you look at all the spiritual systems of the ancients, no matter what landmass, it might be different in dialect, but it's all the fucking same, bro. But they gave it to us separately to keep us banging at each other on some plate, like, oh, this one plagiarism, that, oh, this one came first. Oh, no, this one, nigga, they all was stuff. Just realize that. They all was there. You feel me? But at the end of the day, everybody got a geographic location they can tie themselves back to, but us. Now, the brother Ralph is on the East Coast, and he know what them Native American tribes look like. They don't look like the motherfuckers out there in motherfucking Oklahoma. They look like everybody up on this motherfucking panel right now, and I'm pretty sure everybody in this motherfucking chat. And, you know, and it ain't no disrespect to the indigenous peoples over in Africa or Asia, because they got to figure out where the mix-up came with they shit. You feel me? But you hit it on the head, bro. It was indigenous people all over this motherfucking planet. The indigenous people, I guess you could say those are the chosen people because they are the originals. But at the end of the day, we all.
But hey, but you know what though? This is the thing. This is one thing we be missing when we talk about that. Like we've talked about before, when we talk about how our ancestors moved and did things. Once upon a time, the world moved in a gypsy type of way, so motherfuckers didn't just settle in one land. So then when they try to say, well, where was you from? They wouldn't really tell you a place. I was born along the go. You know what I'm saying? When my mom was on the go, here, there. I ain't been there since I was 6. I'm 30 because I done been all over the motherfucking plane. It's like motherfuckers be like, where you from? The plane. Or, it is what it is. And like when you start making borders and shit, it's like when you start making borders and shit and then claiming nationalities and See, all of that shit, it creates separatism because now we over here, and it's like instead of everybody can use the same shit, and that's why when we go at like a matriarchal system of like inheritance through matriarchal right, or the fact that we was just born where we was born on the specific land plot or something like that, but it's still within a autonomous type of setting. It's like we don't need hella leaders over us and all that type of shit, all that type of shit in order to make shit work. We've seen ourselves do it without it. So then when we see that, it's like, why do we sit there and do the things that we know slow down life? It's like,
And that's why I say,
how do we put billions into a church? Yeah.
That's why I say
it's like we could put billions into a church, but we ain't even put billions into a hospital once. It's like, how about that? How about we put billions into a hospital? I know we can see some shit from that. I can't guarantee it with church. The shit that they be telling me with church, I gotta wait till I die and shit, and that shit don't sound baller to me. On my day,
same way how they tell your ass to work till you 65 and then go enjoy life. Nigga, I'm dead. Nigga, no homo.
And the worst part about it is,
Now go ahead, bro. You good?
No, I was just gonna say the worst part about that being now they tell us in this generation, y'all ain't getting no social security and retirement like the motherfucker that came before you. So what are you really working for besides survival?
Why are you taking it up out of my check? That's the real question. If I ain't gonna get it, why you taking it the fuck up out of my check?
Where's going then?
Right. And that's why I tell motherfuckers, like, I deal with it like I done came to with the information to the point where it's like this. All this land is ours. Now, when I'm in America, I'm at home because this is my mama home. If I go to Africa, I'm at home because that's a relative home to me. If I'm in Asia, I'm at home because that's another relative home. You feel me? But when I'm home, I'm here because this is where my mama at. You feel me? But I know all of this shit is for us. You feel me? It ain't no such thing as no borders. How the fuck is they gonna tell me I need a piece of paper to go to Mexico or South America or to the islands or to any other geographic location? Who the fuck gave them the right to motherfucking pick and choose how to move on land that the creator made? Nobody got the right to own
and
no
that goes
land.
back though. Once upon a time, having a family crest was just as respected as a police badge, in the sense that you showed that showed where you was from and who you was of and what you was about. Because where you was from is your mother or your grandmother, whoever is the the matriarch of your tribe or your your people. So it's just like when everybody had family crest, that's what they identified. They didn't need a flag and all of that, and every family got one specific to them, bloodline wise. But that's on another note.
Got him.
They really don't want to talk about this. Like I said, G, don't nobody want to put billions into a hospital. Don't nobody want to put billions into a black police force. These motherfuckers get a space force before a black police force. We always get overshot in every fucking thing. It's like, god damn. Niggas talking about they going places that they've never been, and we got a force for it. That's just like they might as well say now we got an inner earth force, or you know what I'm saying, or an underwater force. Like,
Man,
you're not there
it's
with
crazy because everything that we pay for was already set here for us to just enjoy. It wasn't no such thing as value and shit like that, man. The way that it's set up to this day, you didn't have to pay for no shelter, you didn't have to pay for no food, you didn't have to pay for no water, and now they got you paying for a mask to control your fucking breathing, to the point now you're paying for air when all this shit was already a birthright to you. And what they did was they destroyed it and then played God and recreated it and sold it back to you in the form that I'm gonna make you do everything that I'm supposed to do on my own and sit back and kick my fucking feet up while I ride yachts and helicopters and all this other shit. But I'm gonna give you this illusion of inclusion with this thing called a fucking job, or this thing called an organization, or this and that. Just like, even like I tell people, the worst fucking cops you can run across is a nigga with a white cop, because he gonna do everything to prove to that white cop that he ain't nothing like you niggas, because he under a false sense of illusion of inclusion. You know, man, they play with us. They play with our mental on so many levels. Not only on the large spectrum, but even on the micro spectrum. they try to manipulate us and manifest our own manifestation. And at the end of the day, all these things that they doing, you supposed to be doing for yourself. You supposed to be self-governing yourself. You supposed to be self-manifesting your own reality. But at the end of the day, they took all of that away from you and then gave you this illusion of inclusion called vote. And the moment that you vote and give a motherfucker the right to make decisions for you, you automatically gave up your birthright to self-govern yourself. And now we're stuck in this shit. And so, like I've been telling motherfuckers for a while, that between the age group of 28 and 45, the statement of the last of a dying breed is true. It's one of the truest statements. If we don't get it right, we can look at the motherfuckers above us, not all of them, but it is a lot of them. They only privy to the information they had their time and they stuck on it. And then we look at the younger generation, they don't give a fuck. So if we don't get it right, man, this shit gonna be over with, man. Cause motherfuckers behind us, I pray and hope that they eventually wake up. But when I look around, especially coming from a city like me and you
bro.
come from, they lost.
Yeah, it's like you said, I feel like we definitely in that middle type of a generational thing. Like it's crazy because the rate of supposedly expect to grow up has changed to lower, yet you still don't grow up because of that. Because just because you grow up in the streets don't necessarily make you grow in other ways you needed to grow up outside of that. You see what I'm saying? Like you got little teenagers running around the streets with guns and all kind of shit, just like grown motherfuckers, just because it's a physical action, just like playing basketball. Once you figure out how to do it, you can do it. And pulling the trigger and shit with training. But you know what I'm saying? And even without it. But like I said,
Quinn, how old you is, Quinn? What you like, about 30?
Nah, I'm 27.
You 27. All right, I'm 36, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. And I grew up in part of my era is part of your era too and shit.
Yeah, it's a link, and then it's a break off at a certain point. Like I say like them I'd say mid 90s and beyond. I'm like 93.
Right. And the thing is, bro, is you used to have to know how to fight if you want to be respected. The scariest nigga was the nigga with the gun, because we knew that he'll shoot because he was scared to fight. You feel me? But at the end of the day, after that fight, you get to go home. You lose, nigga, go hit some weights, go practice your swinging or some shit.
But see, that's how niggas used to have so many fight stories. Niggas used to have a lot of fight stories because niggas used to fight numerous amount of times. Now niggas just shoot. So ain't no fight stories.
No, down here though, a nigga shoot the fade, knock you out.
Hey, Sir Drop, you gotta raise your mic up, bro. You real low.
But you right though, Sir Drop. You right as fuck.
I said a nigga down here shoot the fade with you, right? Knock your ass out. And then his homie will blow your head up. Like, man, why the fuck was you doing all that? Like, it's like different, man. They mentality, like where I'm at, right?
Yeah, and nigga, you ain't gotta tell me finna say like, shit. You talking about Chicago area, bro? These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about nothing. Funerals, nothing. It's nothing. God can't stop whatever these niggas want to do.
I'm not talking about in comparison.
It's that bad.
I was bringing. It ain't just in Chicago, like.
No, I'm knowing. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm well familiar with what you're talking about.
Listen, I'm talking about the mentality of the 30 and under. The mentality of from 15 to 30. The 30-year-old is they OG, right? The 15-year-old is the young G, right? From 15 to 21 is so much wreck. Now, mind you, when we was 15, our OG was 45, bro.
Real talk.
We had real OGs, bro. It wasn't no.
Exactly. Exactly.
We had real guidance, bro. We had.
You gotta remember, out here, I can't speak for everywhere else, but out here, damn near niggas in their mid to late 20s is niggas OGs and 30s and shit. It's to that point because that's who the little homies listen to.
Bro, our rappers is 40 years old.
Niggas is OGs at 21 in our city, bro. And I'm pretty sure
it's because the life expectancy went down.
Listen,
real shit. And you know another thing is,
You got it. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, drop. You good? I talked enough,
Oh,
bro.
it's a one liner. Our OGs was niggas like in the rap game. Let's just say the rap game. You had like niggas like E40, right? You had like Too Short, right? You had like put it a long story short, these niggas was like 38 years old. And when we 20 years old, that's who we listening to. We wasn't listening to Crisscross for real. They didn't
Oh
bring a
God.
message to us. Now the game done flip. Now you got little 16-year-old dudes on like yo, and you got people singing it and everything, and they wonder why the game violence high. Ain't no more OGs in the rap game. What happened to the Scarfaces, the Ice Cubes, the
Because
the
these
you
these young niggas
understand?
and shit, bro, they manifesting that shit, bro. The thing is, the parents is letting them watch them at a young age, and it's manifesting their life outcome. So when they hit a certain age, at like not even 15, bro, we talking like 12, that they out there living like the wild, wild west and shit. And when I grew up, I'm gonna be real, bro. We used to have to clean up our block, help the old neighbors cut their grass, motherfucking take in their groceries, take out their garbage and shit, bro. And you had to get good grades on life, bro. Nigga, one of our statements was Larry don't love no dummies, nigga. You had to be an intelligent ass nigga. You had to go to school. You had to
Yeah.
learn the
Like
system
E40.
so that we can break the system down and shit. That's how we grew up. But to speak on another thing that y'all said,
Down, he
Hello?
dropped out. Yeah, he dropped out. But he
Uh
right though,
oh.
because like E40 graduated college in 1982. He graduated college, right? Niggas wasn't even born. So now the people we listening to, the Rakim, the look at Rakim in itself. We was too young to even understand the name. That's the son of the comedic, the comedic son of
Right, bro.
Uncle
Right.
Driver.
Though. But you see what you're
Right.
saying? But see, this is what I figured out, bro.
But we
But matter of
ain't
fact,
know
hold
that
on. Go
when he
ahead.
came out though. That's the gems we was getting when we was little lads. These kids ain't getting no gems. Rakim never even said that's what his name means, but it still was a gem in our subliminal. These kids got Takashi 6 by 9, bro. I want to cry for him. You got Takashi.
But you know what it is though. The thing is, and I noticed because I was talking to some young niggas the other day about this shit, and what I noticed was this generation of music has the youngest artists ever. They listening to people that's actually in the rap game that's they age actually. It ain't never been this many teenagers and niggas in their 20s in rap like this, like it was back in the day. It was niggas that was more like mid 20s to like, 30s and shit. Once motherfuckers really made it and popped. Early 20s, you know what I'm saying? But it's like this generation got a scene full of teens turning into their early 20s, then popping and shit like that. These drill hitters and all of that kind of shit. And you got the world being influenced by kids instead of being influenced by adults, and that's why you get the result that you get. Everybody then got
big
infected
facts.
with Chicago drill music or whatever, and then spent off and did their
You
own
got
version of it.
you got you
Big
got you
facts,
got
bro.
22-year-old. You got 22-year-old class teachers. When I was going to school in elementary,
Them
man, my
old
teacher
ass
was no
ladies.
less under 38. Wasn't no little kids walking around. Of course, they banging the goddamn teacher. The kid's 17, she 21. Why
Right, she
wouldn't
talking
he
about you want
shoot
to
at
run
that?
Right,
the. She telling the
right.
student, let's run the fade out in the hallway and shit, bro. Like it's just
Man,
real
we
talk, bro.
had
The
big
thing
mamas
is,
teaching
bro.
us, bro.
The
I'm so
thing is
sad for
this
them.
right here, bro. We
Go
we the
ahead.
got we spiritually broken as a people. And the thing is, you got a bunch of outsiders and shit manipulating our view to the point where, like, a motherfucker in the music industry said something. He like, nigga, I got J. Cole types of motherfucking tracks and shit, but they told me to pull out this bullshit first, and I did that album for them. And then when I tried to do what I wanted to do, they held me the fuck up. So every day we open our eyes up it's symbolism everywhere to manifest a reality for you instead of allowing you to manifest your own reality. And that's how we got to the point where we at right now. And you know, all this gangster rapping shit was intentionally brought out to the forefront like that, even though it was a way out for a lot of guys, but it was pushed out like that intentionally to get the masses of the youth to eventually come up to thinking like, oh man, that's cool and everything, and woo wop the bam. Just like, for instance, you know, I keep it real, bro. At 15, nigga, I was facing 36 years, nigga. Luckily, I didn't see that 36 years. I beat that case, but I still had to do motherfucking 43 months. Now, you know, you hearing 15 years old doing 43 months, like, man, that's bad, ain't it? No, that was the best fucking thing that can ever happen to me, because had that never happened, I'd probably be sitting right there alone with my cousin who got 65 years, and he ain't even up for parole until 62 years. So I was one of the lucky ones to get up out of that shit. But, you know, the thing is, watching TV, a bunch of young, old niggas outside who mindset was stuck in bullshit, manifested me into a lifestyle that really wasn't beneficial for me and hurted me at a younger age, when I probably could have prospered and been much better than what I am at the age that I'm at now. So we know about this, but still we watch our youth go through this shit. For instance, right? Nigga, I'm 8 years old. I'm walking down the street with my homie, right? This is my brother homie. He older than me. A nigga pulled up on us with a gun talking about some running fade. Bro, I'm not finna run no fade with you when you got a gun. Cause you gonna win the fight anyway. I'm not finna fight you, bro. Cause I know what's gonna happen if I whoop your ass, nigga. And now you running around the town talking about some, you whoop my ass, but you're not telling them that you hopped out with a pistol first, nigga. Like, this is the type of shit, this is what I'm saying. He manifested the ass whooping my homie took, because once my homie seen the gun, nigga, we already knew what time it was. Like, go ahead and let this nigga get his rocks off and get the fuck on so we can get home. So these are the things that they manifested for us to live, and our kids is moving through that. And honestly, you know, that's why I always apologize, because I know I played the role in that shit. And now that I'm older and I realize that, I feel bad, because I see kids moving in the light that I used to move into that I thought was cool. And in actuality, that shit wasn't right. You know, should no kid have to bury their friend at 9 and 10 years old, bro? I did. And all that shit happened when I first moved to Chicago. You feel me? And it's a millions of other kids at those age groups that had to bury their homies at that age, and look at the manifestation in their mind. Now it's teaching them that shit is kill or be killed. So I'm going to kill to make sure I can stay alive. Instead of saying, you know what? No, go ahead.
Hey, look, here's what's happening in Chicago, right? When they had these kids, right? The fathers and mothers is still in the mix. So that's the only way Chicago can fix that shit, if the mama and daddy ain't in the mix. Because once you in the mix, that's
it's not even that though. I'm trying to tell you, you ain't even gotta be in the mix. It's like, no, just listen what I'm saying, bro, because I'm here. Believe me when I say it's not that. What it is it's something that started.
Though. All right, go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying, G. Niggas ain't beefing. These niggas that's into it over they wars ain't warring for the same shit the gang used to war for back in the 90s and the 80s, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is they beefing off whole new blood battles and shit, and these niggas is trying to run up a scoreboard like Call of Duty. It's strictly that. They strictly fighting off the fact that you killed my people, so I killed your people, and I'm talking about them while they dead, and I'm shooting up the funeral.
Listen, that's the family feud. We saying the same.
But I'm saying the parents, some people parents ain't never banged in their life, is what I'm saying, or never been around that shit. G Herbo's parents ain't never been mixed up with that shit.
Right, but like this, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Listen, bro, y'all ain't gonna let me go ahead, bro.
No, talk drop. You good? Go ahead. You right, bro. Go ahead.
Listen, now you got the aunties, you got the uncles, you got the kids, you got the school system. They going in, and this shit is a paradigm. This shit gonna keep happening. It's a cycle. It ain't like
exactly.
You wake up. Right. So cool. Now here's what I'm saying. Until everybody in the communities, not everybody, at least 70% of the community is making their kids do their homework, the other 30 is an outcast and getting locked up, it's gonna be fucked up. But what's happening is 30% of the community that's doing they fucking. Reason why I love homework,
But the
even though they
thing
getting
is,
indoctrinated,
you got
bro.
you no, but the thing is too, you got the shit and the opportunities that's few and far between provided to the parents. One where they at. Then you also got to take into account the schools is all being shut down, bro. Like all of the schools. So
Right,
I'm not
right.
talking. Hold on. Listen to what I'm
That's the
saying. I'm not.
privilege.
No. Hold on.
We
Wait.
talking about the.
Hold
We
on,
talking about
wait.
the
I'm not
head
talking
of it.
about the coronavirus shit. I'm talking about like before all of this shit was happening with the lockdown shit.
Coronavirus,
These schools was being closed down. Yeah, I'm talking about with the closed
Big
down of the
facts.
Chicago
no,
schools. So
bro.
what
I'm
I'm
not talking
saying
about
is,
none of
as
that.
far as doing their homework, a lot of these kids ain't have a school to go to anyway.
Hey, Q, hey, let me piggyback in because Drop said something about percentage and he was kind of right on it, but I'm gonna put it in a whole nother perspective, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. 75% of the niggas that's on that bullshit is only on that bullshit because they trying to survive. It's only 25% of the niggas that's out there that's really savage like that. And the other 75 had to
Facts.
become savage like that in order to be able to survive. Like me, myself personally, bro, I know I am nothing like what I used to be on the inside, but I had to be that in order to survive because I got tired of getting shot at and jumped on and all chased and shit and all types of shit. And you know, this is what's really going on. And the thing is, it got to the point where because no one, you know, when I grew up in Mississippi, bro, if I did something on the outside of the house and an adult caught me, they gonna whoop my ass, take me home, and then I get the ultimate ass whooping. Now, if you
Let
whoop
me tell you
somebody
this.
kid for doing, if you whoop somebody kid now for doing some shit like that, and you take them home and try to tell their parents what they did, their parents will try to fight you like you was wrong. Like, no, you know what? Now I should whoop your ass too, because I know where this little nigga got this shit from. Because you just as stupid as your goddamn child, nigga. How the fuck is you
And
mad
that
at me for
part,
checking your motherfucking kid when you supposed to be? If like for instance, my son came to me before about a motherfucking grown man checking him. Instead of going out angry and shit, I went up to that man and asked him what happened. And the man told me
my
what my
son.
son did, and I whooped my son ass, my nigga, and told him
But
they better
on
not
the
ever
flip
do no
side,
shit like that.
listen. On the flip side, my son had to beat a nigga up because he was roasting my son because my son had to do his homework before he came outside. So dude, like, he can't even come outside. You know, his motherfucking mom talking to my girl like, you in the projects. Why you got your son acting like he better than everybody else, right? So my son come out, you know, straight full piece, you know. Never mind that part. But the whole point was we need more people in the projects making their kids come home. You ain't going outside till you do that homework, bro. I don't care if it's a lie or not, bro. You're gonna discipline yourself.
I ain't gonna
So
stunt. You hella right. And to go along with that though, Drop, we just need what's the word I'm looking for?
Self accountability, bro.
No. It's a word.
that
It's the
too,
type of
though.
person I'm looking for. It's a
We need
like
consistency.
Yeah. Because you
gangs
remember
need
that post?
responsible leaders. This is what I'm saying. If it's gonna be gangs, they need men that take accountability for self and motherfuckers that's not finna shoot
But
at
we
kids and
can't
do this
call
and
them
that. Like
gangs,
we got to
though.
get laws back. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Hey,
No,
Drop, you
I ain't
the
remember that
saying
gangs,
post
no,
that
the
I
gangs.
can't tell
Listen, right
nobody.
quick. Listen. The gangs gotta unite, and they can't be called gangs. Once they divide
Facts.
our militant motherfuckers and tell them you're gangs, and of course these niggas they shooters, bro. Just like you got white boy shooters saving Private Ryan. Private Ryan is a shooter, bro. Go in his house. I bet he
right.
put one right between the middle of your motherfucking head. Off rap, bro. He
You
not
know,
gonna
at the
try
end of
to
the day,
fight you.
bro, black folks need self accountability, bro. At the end of the day, the very thing that the people that we claim oppress us and hate us, we go to them for everything that we need to be taken care of by ourselves. And if we hold
That part.
ourselves to self accountability to making sure that we out here right and our kids is out here right, a lot of that shit is in. But ain't no more with self accountability. Everybody is individualized and out for self. And that's all stemming with capitalism. But before that shit came into full force, we had self-accountability. We took care of oneself. It did take a community to raise every child. one child wasn't just raised by the parent, the whole community cared about that child. So even when that child was outside, the community made sure that that child stayed in line, and you no longer had that shit.
And hell yeah, you right. Remember the whole damn man, the whole street had everybody's number. Where Big Mama or your mama or your daddy a call up the street and be
Hold
like,
on. You just dropped something, drop. Go ahead. But you just dropped something. Even in what you just said simply, this nigga said Big Mama. This generation ain't got no Big Mama, nigga. They don't know about Big Mama for the most part, nigga. That shit is
They
lost.
got skinny
We
mama.
even talking about that. They ain't got that,
They got
nigga.
skinny mama. They got dope fiend mama. But look,
They got milfs and gilfs, nigga. They got milfs and gilfs. That's what this generation got.
But damn, the point I'm saying is they can call up the street and be like, "Hey, can you look out your window and see if you see my son?" Yeah, I see y'all. It's 7 of them. All the boys out there. I'll let you know when they disperse. That's how that was their conversations. Call one of these motherfuckers now. They gonna be like, "How the fuck
Why
you
you
get my
calling my
number?"
house? Real shit.
You be like, bro,
Cause I
I'm
ain't gonna
talking
lie,
about.
bro. I grew up on 111th and Wallace, bro. We had 18 boys that stayed on my one block. We'll be outside till 2 in the morning. We won number 10, 11. You know why? Because everybody parent had a house on that block and they was all watching us. And for the most part, we was either on my porch, my homie
And
porch
they
across
was
the
on the
street.
porch.
Yeah,
When
you
they
feel
on
me?
the
And we
porch,
all grew
though.
up together. Yeah, on the porch in each other basements and everything. There's no more of that. Like you say, you call a motherfucker to tell them about their kid, they ready to pull up to your crib like you
How you
wrong
get
for
my
calling them out
number?
about their badass kid.
How you get my number? That ain't the point, you dumb motherfucker. I told you your kid just threw a rock at somebody's car, and a grown man want to fight your 16-year-old. And I'm calling you. But when I tell you this, who is this? And how the fuck you get my number? It's like, bro, what the hell is your head at? You supposed to be like, hold on, what, a grown man want to fight my son? Cool. All right, meet me in a circle and explain more. And they supposed to be in action, right? Instead, these females say, "How you get my number?" This, that, and the third. When my mom could call Betty Sue and be like, "Hey, matter of fact, we ain't got no food down here. I got like $5-6. I'm gonna send it up there with my daughter, but can you give them a plate, bro?" These hoods don't do that no more. When you sitting at your best friend's house and his mama cook for everybody, bro. And she not gonna let you leave, bro.
Real shit.
That's real shit. That's real shit. Because what's crazy is I've gone to houses. Even I'm 33 now, and I've gone to houses where the mother will cook, and the person's house that I'm in didn't even offer me a plate of food. Like, are you kidding me? Back in the day, my mom wouldn't let you leave the crib without eating, even if you ate that
Right.
food.
You gonna
Real
have to
shit,
wrap it
bro.
up.
They
If you
wanted
don't
to do
eat
the
it,
try
you
they
gonna
shit.
wrap
They
it
tried to
up.
force you.
Yeah, you
Motherfuckers be
gonna wrap
mad
it
if
up.
you turned it down.
No,
You
you
ain't
gonna
and,
wrap it up and take it home.
and that's
You're
that
taking this
selfishness
plate.
right there. That's that individuality where motherfuckers is like, even though nigga, you know you gonna have leftovers tomorrow and shit. You so fucking selfish that here it is a motherfucker that's coming to your house and you know this motherfucker, but we ain't got enough food or don't even bring it up or whatsoever. And it's just sad, bro. If I don't give a fuck, nigga, if all I got is a motherfucking bowl of grapes, my nigga. If you come by, bro, you want some of these grapes? Your son wants some of these grapes. Niggas don't even do that no more. Ralph hit that shit on the point.
Man, they don't
Hey,
even
that's
do it with
because
smoke.
that's because these days, nigga, it ain't no neighborhood no more, nigga. It's just the hood. Period. The neighbor part is
It's
cut the
like
fuck off.
Like,
it's
hey,
like
Q,
these niggas so petty, bro. They so petty, bro.
you remember around about like I want to say like 2008. You know, I'm from out south. Now all the little niggas start breaking their housing and stealing and shit, right? It was like real talk, like damn near the whole Chicago. All the little niggas was on that breaking their
Yep.
houses and
I
stealing.
I
and
went
shit.
to school with niggas who got locked up and still locked up on that shit.
The little niggas started to do that shit in our neighborhood, right? Nigga, the big homies, we was all moving in on their ass and checking the fuck out of them, even to the point, nigga, my grandma garage caught fire by electrical fire, nigga. All them little niggas was on my block, nigga, the next day. Man, Trav, I swear to God, bro, we weren't in your garage smoking or none of that, bro. We don't know how. I know you did, nigga. But it just goes to show that we got on their ass about breaking into these motherfuckers' houses. Nigga, these are family, nigga. Even if they not blood, these motherfuckers is family. I've been knowing a lot of them motherfuckers over there in the hundreds and shit off 111 back to 119 from fucking Halsted back down to the tracks since 1991 before I even moved to Chicago from Mississippi because I used to come up here every summer.
See what the difference is? These young niggas scared though. They ain't really about that life. And you gotta remember this is one of the first generations that's grew up without OGs. So it's in a whole different ballpark. These niggas that's in the game now playing never was even in the streets and on the streets from Larry Hoover and whoever else that started these gangs and King David and you know Jeff Ford when they was pushing in work and you know doing they shit. These niggas wasn't around. So it's like now that these young niggas is out here, this is literally one of the first generations without leaders. So you got to see this is like an experiment at this point. These niggas is winging it. You know what I mean? That's why this shit split off like it split off. That's why you got like if you know for the OGs and shit like that and the old niggas, if you was your gang, nigga, you was your gang. It wasn't no flipping and it wasn't no we together with the ops. Now you can be a GD, a Vice Lord, a Stone, all in the same all in the same clique, and y'all rep that shit to the fullest. And it's like, well, we don't even know who's into it with who damn near unless we really, ask y'all personally why y'all into it, which is really just all off body shit.
I had to tell a nigga out here in Cali about that because they thought it was like some blood and Crips type shit. But like I told, I was like, no, nigga, you won't even know what gang they is because it's like 3-4 gangs in one clique. But we got to give it a better name. Because at the end of the day, these wasn't gangs. These was organizations about protecting the neighborhood from the system and the police. The reason why they got demonized the way they did by the system and shit is because they got pissed off that they learned how to work the system and start getting them government grants for the community. They was pissed off at Jeff Ford. He got that $3 million fucking grant to feed the fucking children in the neighborhood. They was pissed off at Larry Hoover that he had motherfucking thousands of niggas marching in the street, letting them know that they was going out to vote. They didn't want that part. You feel me? And this is what it's all about right here and shit. They want to control the view of the gang, and they gave this motherfucking view that all these gangs was into it, but they wasn't allowed to do that shit until they started locking the leaders up, because when the leaders was out, nigga, if your ass when it gets cold, they'll take your ass out. And see,
violation. Everybody used to have that for their own shit. Your own people will handle you. It wasn't no you could fight one of your niggas and all that kind of shit. And if you did fight one of your niggas, it got to be sanctioned by the motherfucking chief. And it's like now this shit is now motherfuckers are ride on each other and blast on them on the same motherfucking gang under the same shit but under a different clique. Or shit, you just got motherfuckers on the inside backdooring niggas on some snake shit, on some insane.
And that just goes to show that we are spiritually broken as a people. And that's what I say, to think that we gonna overcome to think that we're gonna overcome what's putting us down in the physical through physical means without repairing our spirit is bullshit, because they can only get people manipulated to a point like this by breaking them spiritually. So we gotta win the spiritual battle and then tap into the physical, because once we win the spiritual battle, by default we're going to win the physical battle, but everyone has to do it individually. It ain't gonna be
but you know what though, that's why they don't want these young niggas to know this flat earth shit, because if young niggas knew that you can take the power into your own hands and not have to ask for it through the shape of science, or when you put science in these niggas' hands instead of guns, that changes what they can do. It's like they don't need to take your schools and all of that. You close the school system down, cool. We already got all of the shit that we need to know, either based off learning from nature or environments, or just books that was about that already left for us by the people that came before that wasn't broken, they didn't fix it. So it's just like, off that alone, that's what homeschooling is all about, truly, if you're doing it right. So, we really shouldn't have to, you know, when they closed the school, we took it down. I mean, the reason why it was a negative effect is because these motherfuckers is dependent on their school system. But if they didn't want, if they had the mindset not to be dependent on their school system in the first place and teach their own kids, and their kids had the drive to want to learn the shit that would propel them better, then it would be a different scenario. They don't give them the tools and shit in the vision by showing them the things that they need to see to really care to travel outside of where they from.
Big facts. And you know, the thing is that the Board of Education, that shit is not old. That's a fair nigga. That shit is as new as the civil rights. That's all that fake illusion of inclusion, which was integration. Now, at the end of the day, like I tell people, it ain't enough laws you can pass on this book to force a motherfucker to fuck with you. So we didn't need no civil rights or no integration for shit, because the only thing that integrated was our businesses. Businesses coming in our communities that stopped us from supporting ourselves. We are the only group of people that only own maybe 1 or 2% of the businesses in our own community. That's the only thing that ever integrated, again, us into the school system. That shit was done purposely because we taught ourselves. And as you can see, a lot of the great inventions that we still use to this day came from people that look like us, and it wasn't no Board of Education then. They all taught themselves. So that whole illusion of inclusion, along with the civil rights and the integration in the school system, that was all for our demise, and it's playing out right now, and they broken us spiritually. They broken us spiritually as a people, because once you're broken spiritually as a people, you have no morals. And as you can see, we are a moralist people. Not everybody, but the majority. Because when you look out, everyone is out for self. Everyone is moving individually, except for other ethnic groups. And there ain't no disrespect to them. They're living how they supposed to. They supposed to be concerned about their people. They supposed to be able to support their people. The moment that you have to go outside of yourself to get support, you have failed this fucking physical experience, because you're supposed to be manifesting in self-government, oneself, one's family, and passing that down to the next generation. We don't have that no more. And it's all started with the family. That's why you see black men and black women paying against each other. It's either one putting the man above the woman, or one putting the woman above the man. And like I tell people, it's a 50-50 balance. It's not to say the woman can't do what the man can do, or the man can't do what the woman to do. But at the end of the day, let me do what the fuck the man's supposed to do, and let my woman do what the fuck the woman's supposed to do. But the system has been set up to the point where the woman has to do a man's job, and it's set up to the point where a man can't even be able to do his own job deliberately. And when you're put in a situation where you cannot accomplish goals as a man, that would break you spiritually. You feel me? When a woman is put in a position where she has to do everything on her own, that will also fuck with her spiritually. So our spirit has been manipulated and broken by this system. And at the end of the day, we gotta start having self-accountability and start self-governing ourselves. And the moment that we do that, this system wouldn't even apply to us.
Hey, and as the kids, we suffer because once we come to awakening, we ask ourselves, why didn't our parents put anything into our future or our present, in the sense that you work for a company for 30 or 40 years or whatever, instead of putting 30 or 40 years into your own aspirations that you could have passed down to me, that I didn't really have to go through the woes and trials of trying to get a job from another motherfucker that ain't never going to give me the right raise that I would never see to be not a wage slave. Like, our people don't really learn how to pass down ownership of business. It's like we got people who do, but I mean, just in like the regular hood or the regular, you know what I'm saying, neighborhood, it ain't so much like that. And my thing is, they got our parents with the illusion of inclusion of working for a job and you get a pension and all of that good shit, but they didn't mention in the memo, yeah, fuck your dreams and shit like that. You ain't gonna get to accomplish them. You work 30, 40 years for me. When the fuck you gonna have time to work 30, 40 years for yourself? Right. Same thing the religions tell you. You get your presence when you dead, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Question Everything, bro. Hey, powerful fucking bill on TrueTube, bro. I called it on Facebook and then over here on Ralph channel. That shit was dope as fuck. Shout out to the brother. I just seen some comment in the chat and everything. What's up, everybody still there?
Oh yeah, we definitely here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, brother. I caught your shit. Hey, I'm surprised she ain't been get exposed like that. But salute to you, brother, because you stuck to the topic, you stuck to the facts, and at the end of the day, she crossed that line, and whatever the fuck you decide to go the route about it, she got what was coming to her, bro, and you was dead on.
Wait, is Dreads in the chat? Or
Yeah,
he
he
on
in
here?
the chat. Yeah, he in the chat, bro.
Oh shit, tell him hop on, too.
But yeah, bro, and you know, man, a lot of topics, man. Damn near everything that I look at that hold us back in this motherfucking system all leads back to one thing: self-governing self. If we self-govern ourselves, we wouldn't need the fucking system. The system will crumble by default. But they got us in this illusion that we need the system. We don't need this system because you can grow your own food. You feel me? You can provide your own shelter. You know, you just got to tap in and remember on the inside on how to do it. And like I tell people, you know, I'd have brothers tell me like, you know, oh, this our land is for free. True. But nigga, we stuck in this reality and you're not just gonna pop up on no motherfucking land and take it. But remember, you're paying the mortgage or rent. So why not take that money, go buy you some land, the fuck about this system, put you a house up on there. Ain't gotta be no marvelous house. Nigga, it can be a tiny home. It can be a motherfucking one of them container homes, anything. Till the land. Put your fruit and shit and your vegetables in the ground. Make sure you got a water system up on it. Get you some water filter system so you can collect the rainwater and make sure that it's being deciphered so that it's drinkable water, you know, and get yourself the fuck up out of this system. You know, a lot of us, we complain about this system. We say that it's not for us and we all up under that agreement, but we also realize that we stuck up in it. So what do? You realize it's a game and you play the game and you manipulate it. And what you do is, okay, if I got to be a part of your capitalism monetary system, I'm going to take your money that you created under this fictitious idea of ownership, and I'm going to go purchase this land the fuck away from y'all, and I'm going to put my gate up with no trespassing sign, letting you be known that ain't no maritime laws allowed here. This is land that is for a flesh and blood human being, and I control oneself and self-govern self. Now, don't get it wrong. You'll be able to take yourself at least 90 to 95% up out of the system. You might have to deal with it on a 5% source, maybe on, you know, property taxes or some shit like that. But at the end of the day, outside of that, everything is self-governed. So you no longer need this system. And if everybody one by one, you know, like the laws teach one, reach one. If I go do it and show it can be done amongst 100, maybe one person might decide to go do it. Now, amongst 100 of the people they know, maybe one person might decide to go do it. And one by one, it trickles down. And then you take yourself the fuck up and let them have that shit. They already got it. You feel me? So let them have it. But at the end of the day, you are the very oil inside of that engine that keep that motor running. So when the oil start dripping out in the drip pan and getting back to the land, nigga, eventually that motor gonna stop fucking running. You feel me? They need us more than we need. Shout out to the brother Ralph. He and that motherfucker getting it in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Check that bag, bro. You feel me? But
that's the man, G. That's the man with the plan, G. That's my homie.
We gotta start being realistic about shit. Cause you know, man, I had to ask myself one question. Do I really hate this system and believe it's not for me? Or do I just want to complain about something? I don't want to complain about nothing. I really don't like this fucking system. So what can I do? Shit. Take yourself the fuck up out the motherfucker. And start tapping into your true self. You know, once you start tapping into your true self, all the answers to every question you need, you're going to get. Because the answers is already inside. Anybody can tell you all the right things, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you to tell yourself to do the right things. And when you start tapping into yourself, all the answers to the questions is going to come to you. You're going to get motivated to want to do it because, you know, you're going to start feeling the emotional detachment from this fucking matrix. You're going to start realizing how the fuck is someone charge me for some shit that's my birthright? How are you going to charge me for food and water? That's my birthright that you purposely destroyed to play God and recreate with your GMO foods and then sell it back to me. And then give me this illusion of inclusion of your society that ain't benefiting me, but actually you benefits from me being inside of that motherfucker because you need a fucking slave. And that's that mental slave shit. They got us mentally and changed all over the motherfucking head. You know, from the largest scale to the micro scale, it's symbolism every day. The moment you wake up your motherfucking eyes that manifests a reality that you manifest yourself.
And as soon as you wake up to that shit, that's when you start to realize and look around, and then you start to spiritually detach from the shit. Once you spiritually detach from this motherfucking, you understand everything ain't here. That's when you don't care as much, like you said, and you just want to get out the system. And there's more than one way to do that. It's like, in order for niggas to really manifest their dreams, they got to spend time on focus and studying and putting work into dreaming.
Work without faith don't accomplish nothing. You got to have the faith and put in the work, bro. Like real shit, you hit it dead on the head with that one.
It's like they really don't want you to have the time to be able to sit and dream. You see what I'm saying? It's to keep you in the rat race so you ain't got time to sit and dream. Then if you ain't got shit, you're too busy stressed out about the shit you ain't got, so you know it's hard to dream then because of the stress. It's like it's a double-edged sword.
And that's why I say all mental attacks on the brain lead right back to that fake ass financial system. That financial system was one of the major tools that they used to break you. You feel me? Because when you think about it, every problem mostly that you really, really stress over ties back to money. Because everybody feel like if I had enough money, that I ain't got to worry about if my bill's going to be paid, where the fuck I'm staying at, and everything else I want to do. You feel me? Then I'll be good. So you work your ass out trying to accomplish a dream that only fucking 0.02% of the population will ever accomplish. And the rest of the motherfuckers who did accomplish, it was already handed down because they part of a bloodline that ties into the manipulators. But, you know, this is, once again, someone manifesting your reality. Who told you that that house was the most beautiful house? Who told you that these are the nicest cars? Who told you that these are the best clothes, the best shoes, the best food, the best everything? A motherfucker will tell you that this is the type of meal you should be eating on your birthday. And everybody go out and do it, and we see it on Facebook. Big steaks
and you know what's the funniest part about it? When it comes to somebody that say their shit is the best shit, of course they gonna say that because they fucking made it. So it's like, what are you making to be the best? Whatever you make, you gonna say it's the best too, whether it is or whether it ain't. And when you begin to learn the game of it or whatever, you ain't as easily tricked by the little gadgets that you see dangling in front of your face like a carrot.
Big facts. Like, think about it, bro. How did we go from being told that soul food was made off the scraps that motherfucking was given to us during slavery, which was the worst parts of the animal, to the point now this is soul food?
And this is what you supposed to
Right.
do.
Hey, niggas should have been like, nigga, as soon as we got free out the plantation, we ain't never eating chitlins again, nigga. We
Man, I'm
ain't
gonna
eating
tell
no gizzards. You know what I'm saying?
look, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. It's food that I ate when I was locked up as a kid. I still don't eat to this day because I said I don't want to eat nothing that remind me of that time. I don't eat no fucking oodles and noodles. I don't fucking like Doritos. I don't like motherfucking summer sausages. You feel me? I don't fuck with chicken tuna salad. Nigga, they gave us chicken tuna salad sandwiches, nigga, for a month straight for lunch and dinner, nigga. Like real talk, bro. I was down there on Roosevelt and shit fighting my cases. But then a month straight, they gave us that shit, bro. Nigga, but motherfucker tried to hand me one of those, I smack it up out his motherfucking hand. No disrespect. I don't eat shit that remind me of that.
I feel you.
Like real talk, bro. Like I don't want to eat nothing physically, but also in my brain that reminds me of where I don't want to be at no more. You feel me? That's why I don't debate with niggas no more. Because I don't want to be in the low lie arguing and yelling with you don't lie. You feel me? If a nigga tell me, like, you know, I tell nigga in the raw, I fuck with that we are of the Americas. The niggas here, we from here. Now, it's niggas that be like, nigga, we from Africa. You know what, fam? You right. If you know, that's what you believe, bro, then I have to believe you. But this is what I believe. So believe me when I tell you that I say I'm from here, just like I'm going to believe you when you tell me that you from Africa, even though I know that my point of view different from yours and shit, but I'm going to still show you the respect that I want to return. I can't manifest his reality for him. This is the reality that I'm manifesting based off, you know, the information that was passed down through my family, and then also tapping in to the information that was wrote down on paper and shit. But then I also know that once I get past that physical title shit, it's something that goes beyond that. Because I know all around this world that every civilization was heavy into astronomy and the cosmos and the cosmic system. And it gave them the answers that they was looking for to manifest whatever they was doing right out here in this physical experience. So now, this is where I'm at on my journey. I'm dealing more with a cosmic journey. Because now I'm paying attention to the night. You feel me? I'm paying attention to nature like how I used to be when I was a kid. See, that's what school take us away from. I know a lot of us remember that shit. You know, man, running through the fields and shit. We used to run down to the ditches, catch crawfish and shit, turtles and shit. You feel me? Eating all the fruits off the fruit trees. And now I don't see none of these trees no more, but I see these fruits in the grocery stores. I didn't have to pay for none of this shit. This shit was just naturally there. Matter of fact, niggas didn't even farm this shit. All they did was just took care of their lawn and shit and got rid of the weeds and shit. And certain weeds they kept because they knew of the powers of the herbs that were inside of those weeds. So it's like waking up spiritually is starting to just throw a lot of common sense shit in my face that let me know that I've been lost for too fucking long. And you know, and when I look around, I know I ain't the only one. And that's why when I do talk shit, I also let it be known that I'm talking to myself because, you know, man, we all been manipulated and everything. But this shit is as real as day. You know, the most important thing that anyone can do for them and their family is get to know they self. Not what's been manifested or what you should know about yourself, but truly knowing yourself. You know, if you start tapping in into who you are and it take you back to anything of this physical world, try again. Because getting to know yourself should have nothing material about it whatsoever. It should have nothing to do with no cars, clothes, shoes, money, women, or men for women. You know, if it's a woman doing, no man, no none of that shit. It should be grounding you back to Mother Nature. And then you understand, and that's where the frustration come from, because they're destroying the one true mother, the Mother Earth. You know, right now we're walking in the womb. This is the cosmic womb, planet Earth. This is what we own. This is our first true mother. And they're destroying it and recreating on top of it trying to manifest their own reality and playing God. And I'm not cool with that shit. But man, I feel like, man, I done motherfucker talk a little bit too long. Let me start ranting like Sir Drop said, man. I'm gonna let somebody else get this map. Shout out to Ralph too, man. Salute for letting me up too, bro.
Nah, bro, it's definitely needed. What you getting off is much needed game, and that's the thing. Like, and this should be pent up. But a lot of times we go few and far in between from being able to let it off, and a lot of people share these same sentiments. So when they hear it, it definitely ring bells, bro. You ain't just talking to the air bleed at. Like I said, it's shit I've been meaning to do for a minute. That's why I said as far as these builds, which y'all showing me how to do the StreamYard shit, I'm probably just gonna start just doing more builds when the time being, just as long as I got good enough topics that I know we can build on and shit like that. Cause really, it's up there, and I feel like shit around time now is the time. They're already doing enough bullshit, so let's connect while we can or whatever, and try our best to build and get everybody who's still trying to be a part of the movement to get on with us. So my thing is just making the tree branches stronger. We just growing our roots through more dirt. You feel me?
Definitely, bro. And man, cause like I'm gonna be real with you, like I always just dealt with flat earth because the ancestors always said that it was a flat earth, and honestly that round earth, they never debunked the flat earth, so I didn't roll with that, and I know they manipulating shit. But as far as like the science of flat earth, I learned from y'all guys. Y'all taught me, and that's why I say everybody have a piece to this puzzle. Even if the piece of the puzzle don't even have a picture on it, it's still important because the picture can't be fully complete without that person piece. And if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't know a lot of the science part, the terminology breakdown of the flat earth. My understanding of flat earth is what they would call primitive, just on some nigga. My ancestors said it was flat, so nigga, it's flat. Fuck what you talking about. But listening to y'all for over the years, like y'all gave me the proper terminology to go about speaking on the earth. And then when just paying attention to the sky, I realized that the earth is not moving. The fucking sky is moving around the earth. The earth is not moving around the sky. And you can see it. And these stars really be moving. Like
then the fact that you can see the moon in the daytime and the sun out at the same time, it's like that shouldn't be possible on what y'all call a globe Earth based on the positioning that y'all give us and what y'all call space. Because of that, I'm not buying it. Then y'all tell me this shit millions of miles away. I'm not buying that shit either.
The same way when you could look through the moon and see the blue sky behind it. It's like, how you gonna tell me that shit is in space, in the blackness of space, but I see the sky behind it?
Hey, yeah. Wow. Recently they said that now it's believed that the moon is inside of the Earth atmosphere.
And you know what's funny about that? So
it's like you don't say.
Right.
But check this out. When they said that, they also tell us that the moon is drifting away from us 1 centimeter a year. Now, if the Earth is so-called 4.5 billion years old, that moon needs to be 4.5 billion centimeters away.
Literally, the math never add up, Sway. It's like, how? Y'all math is so off, it's ridiculous. So and the worst part about it is they don't care. Yep, then they'll do some shit like admit that gravity is just a theory and then sit there and preach it to you as though it's fact. How can you make a fact out of something that's not?
A theory can never be a fact.
Never.
Right. So it's like they'll sit there and use a theory in trying to validate what they call a fact. They facts is founded on theories, which don't make them real facts.
Yep. And that'd be like one of my main things I tell motherfuckers, like when motherfucker do be trying to push that shit on me as far as the out of Africa theory. That's why I thought to him, I'd be like, what you mean, the out of Africa theory? And as soon as they be like, yeah, then I'll be like, hey, bro, a theory can never be a fact.
There you go.
Then my thing is, they've never even questioned, why did that happen? Why would God even make all people come out of Africa? What's so special about Africa? Why isn't America special? Why isn't China special? Why isn't Russia special? Why isn't Australia special as Africa?
It was people all over this planet.
And the thing is, they don't even ask that question. They just take we all came out of Africa. See, I knew we was gods. I knew we was kings. I knew we was queens. No, nigga, you was fucking monkeys and Neanderthals is what they trying to tell you.
Right, and that's niggas the thing right there, bro. That's why I say
a lot of niggas is walking contradictions, bro, because they would say exactly what you saying, the whole out of Africa theory, but then tell you they don't fuck with Darwinism, but all that shit is tied into one and the same. The whole out of Africa theory is based on the monkey shit. So
Right.
how
It's
can you
like
be
you can't
against the
have one
monkey
without
shit?
the other.
Right. How you gonna be for one without the other one? You can't have it one way. It gotta go both ways. You know,
Yeah,
like, yeah, bro, you hit it right on the head with that shit.
literally. These niggas, like I said, they don't know how to call a spade, man. If it walk like a duck, goddamn. Niggas be trying to tell you shit, and you can show them proof of it. These niggas is so indoctrinated, they can have proof in front of their face and still not be able to read it. And then what I mean by not be able to read it, not able to read the arrangement of letters to be able to say the words, just can't read it on the third eye level to see it for what it is behind that, the wisdom behind it and the symbology behind it, the symbolism, etymology of shit. People don't really read the situation, the vibe that it gives off.
And
Like
that's
you
why
got
I keep
people that's
telling
so disconnected.
And that's why I keep telling motherfuckers, you know, man, also the whole concept of death. I think that was a manifestation to really harness our energy, but not only our energy, our soul. You know, at the end of the day, if you get out of that same mouth, say that there's somewhere on the other side or afterlife, then how can you tell me that you believe in death? You never die. But manifesting that concept of death, you might put yourself in a position that when your punch clock with this motherfucking temple do tap out, instead of your soul recycling itself within the great source and the great energy, they're able to absorb your soul because you manifest the thought of death and you manifest your own non-existence when you always existed since the beginning of time and will always exist.
Right, because period, all it is just energy. People keep looking for a who and a what when it come to God. It's more, I mean, a who. You know what I'm saying? It's like God ain't got nothing to do with a who, or the creator is not a who. The creator is energy. Energy is what creates. Energy itself encompasses so much. It's so much more than a word.
Yep, and that's what people fail to realize. That's a fact. That is a super fact, man. This is a fire bill today.
Yeah, so I'm like, man, G, this shit, we definitely on that. I told you, man, we got it cracking. We gonna get it cracking. I'm gonna start doing these shits now that y'all to put me on.
It's a fact. And you could do it straight from your phone, bro. Look, I've been at work streaming straight from my phone.
Right, G, getting the coffee shop thing going on like Young Jock. That nigga was making serves. Nah.
Shit.
But yeah, bro, it's like this shit, bro. I just hope it's just some kind of bone niggas get through in this 2020 shit. It's like, where's the X factor that comes in as a monkey wrench to fuck they plans up? It's like, do these niggas just have all the monkey plans and the monkey wrenches and they blueprints? Like, do they know the X factors that's gonna come up to stop they shit?
Well, of course, you gotta remember, they have that think tank. They
Right.
have the minds set up from all over the world. They're gonna just not have only, one set group trying to figure everything out. It's gonna be a group of everybody so that they can bring everything to the table and figure out, hey, if we do this, what are the pros and the cons? If we try it this way, what are the pros and the cons for this set culture? What is the pros and the cons for that culture? How are we going to manipulate and formulate that this is going to tie into that so that they can believe this?
Yeah,
That's
see, that's how they did these psyops so good with all of the Pizzagate shit and all of the QAnon shit.
Yep.
It's like they knew what how the conscious community would respond to that, and then to get a lot of dummies thinking they got something going on that's on the inside, and they got an inside man and Trump. It's like, how do we go from ain't one president ever been shit to I think we might got one, y'all? Like, all right.
Exactly. And then it's like just with flat earth and globe earth, they got all the numbers correct because you can do that theoretically for something we've never seen.
Right.
They push it because when they teach us the number, yeah, it works out on paper, but did it work out on actually traveling out there?
Right. It's like they should work on paper, but it don't work off Like it's made for the paper world.
That's it.
It's like,
Made
you know how when it comes to the painter and the painting, they should only work in the goddamn painting that they putting the shit on.
That's it.
You can't even apply that shit to real life.
It's to say, who's to say that those numbers go in that numerical order that is given to us that we follow? It could actually go the opposite way. You feel me? Who's to say it go from 0 to 9? It can go from 9 to 0. You never know. You know, it's just manipulation on so many levels, because the thing is that a lot of these symbols do resonate with us because our inside know what it truly is, but it's being fed to us in the manifestation that keep us confused and looking on the outside for all the answers and shit. Everywhere that we look for the answers for anything in life, we looking outside, and just instead of just going within yourself and shit, and the answers and shit will be right there for you.
as within, so without. I said this on another stream too. You know, everything starts from within. You can only manifest the beginning from within. I can't start, anything from the outside. It has to come from within.
Yeah, everybody looking for a middleman to get to the shit that they trying to get. Hey, can you get me this? No, the universe keep telling you no, because the universe keep telling you you got to get it for yourself. You can't go to this nigga to get to me. You can't go through this source to get to me, or this book. It's something you literally got to find in yourself. It's like you got to remember, you are what put shit in the book. That's why you don't need the book.
And like what Super Sen says all the time, know thyself. This is part of knowing thyself. Because if you're going around just regurgitating what you think of yourself, then you're completely lost. And we end up with just the theoretical and the beliefs and the faith. And I got to pray looking to the west. And, I can't eat from fucking May to June, from sunup to sundown. And we get into all the bullshit.
Right. It's like people gotta understand, G. They gotta just reach within themselves and stop trying to, say, okay, well, I'm waiting for Jesus to come fix this. I'm waiting for this president to come fix this. I'm waiting for the mayor to come fix this. Nah, it's just one of them. Unless you do it campaigns, you ain't getting it done, Chief. And if you don't get it at this point, I don't see how, because it ain't never been any different. It's like what we want, we ain't never voted into power, or we ain't never voted and made shit happen. So if it ain't happened up to this point, why we think it's gonna happen at this point? It's like it's so redundant. Cause then you got shit on Facebook, you got memes talking about who you voting for, Lucifer or Satan. It's like, well, that's pretty much what niggas dealing with.
That's a fact. That's a super fact.
And then they take it, they be defending it. Nah, I want that nigga to tell me what to do. Nah, I want that nigga to tell me what to do. I feel like he good at telling us what to do, cause I like the way he walking. That nigga got swag.
Yep. Or when you look at the presidential election, they're like, well, he's got some things I like, so I could fucks with him, so I'll vote for him.
Right. No, or just the pandering shit, like with Hillary Clinton when she was running. Oh yeah, she came to the hood and played dominoes. Like, bitch.
Oh shit!
If you don't, who the fuck let her in?
Joe Biden walked carrying a black baby. Like, come on, man, fuck out of here.
Right, nigga. If you don't put that man down, shit, put that kid down, G.
Shit is crazy.
The pandering be nasty. It's like, and then the worst part about it is niggas want to see this. Niggas a whole try to hand you their baby. Like, I wonder if he gonna take it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. They go out there just willingly giving up the baby and all that. Oh my baby!
Right.
Oh my baby! Fuck, don't nigga.
Then if the motherfucker come up missing, then motherfuckers gonna feel some type of way. It's like, yeah, better know who you fucking with, G. Y'all better see what these politicians really be on.
And that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part, bro. Because on some real shit, that's what's been leading me to think that something big is coming. Out the blue, the uptick of these babies being kidnapped and shit is at an all-time extreme high. And one thing that I'm noticing is a lot of these babies is not being the people that's kidnapping them, the ones that's getting caught. A lot of them ain't really on no sexual perverted shit. Somebody is paying them to kidnap these fucking babies. You feel me? They got a list of what type of child is worth so many dollars and shit. And then when you got a motherfucker out here that's just in a doggy dog world, I'm just trying to get paid, they don't give a fuck. And that's what's going on. And you know, man, I know, you know, niggas gonna be like, oh man, this shit sound crazy, but it's something strange being done with these babies. It's some type of sexual, not only sexual ritual, but blood rituals is going on. They need
they
blood
definitely
type shit. And the fact that it's at a big uptick high, it makes me believe that they're trying to harness a certain amount of energy to bring forth something. What it is, I don't know. Like I say, this is just what I believe, but I ain't gonna lie, I've been having
You know what I think it is, bro? You gotta remember, what is the beast computer, right? Which we know what it is. I ain't gotta answer the question for you. But the beast computer, then we were just talking about, well, what can they use to power the beast computer? Then that's when we get into CERN. Now, when we understand what this shit is and what they trying to do with Google and Project Calico, you put it all together and shit like that, and you see the symbol, it's the same thing that the North Pole do. They just trying to absorb these souls and take all of these babies and take all of this blood and open up the ether for enough power to be able to power this CERN and reposition the Earth's recycling system. It's like basically rechannel it through them, take you off natural Wi-Fi and put you on artificial. So that way, unless your body got an artificial thing implant in it, in order to be able to make it compatible with this artificial shit, you ain't gonna be able to power yourself off the natural shit alone. If they succeed in changing that shit.
Yeah, man. You know, I've been having dreams, bro, and I barely have dreams like that. And usually when I do, bro, it's something that I need to learn from the past that happened, or it's something that's about to present itself to me in the future. And you know, that's why I don't believe in shit like deja vu, because a lot of my deja vu just really be the dream that I had and shit. And you know, I'm not saying that this is a definite or no shit like that, but I keep having dreams and messages telling me to prepare myself spiritually, that it's a battle coming. It's a spiritual battle that's gonna come, but that's going to be able to be seen in the physical. Now, you know, I'm not no motherfucking prophesizer or no future fortune teller, none of that shit. And I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be something small, but at the same time, I'm trying to get myself grounded spiritually right now and prepare for whatever the fuck is gonna happen. And when I start looking around with all these, and you know, when I'm looking around and seeing all these motherfucking babies being kidnapped at the rate that is being going on, and you know, with us, a lot of us, you know, we done indulged into the information about these secret societies and shit, and all these politicians and the ones behind them, and the sick ritual bullshit that they got going on. And we also know that a lot of that ritual shit is to bring forth certain energies and shit to manifest and play out into this physical world. So that's why I say I think that it's at a high the way that it is, because they really trying to manifest something. And
yeah, we can tell anytime you do a big ritual like getting the world to wear masks. See what I'm saying? Anytime you get the world to do it, that's how you know how much control. That was a test for control. The motherfuckers did it. So because y'all folded and we know we got the switch now, all we gotta do is flip the switch and y'all lay the fuck down. Oh, it is what it is. It's on and popping.
Yeah, bro. Hey, you know, man, everybody out there, man, start going outside and night gazing. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. A lot of these so-called stars is moving.
But like, that's why if you've been seeing, bro, out here, matter of fact, are you still out here with it?
Nah, I'm in Cali, bro, and it's much vibrant out here than back home.
You see, it's probably clearer because out here they be doing chemtrails even at night, and sometimes you can't even see them motherfuckers, man.
Nah, but truth, you on point though, because literally this entire summer, bro, since the beginning of May, I've been literally every night, whether cloudy or not, I'm memorizing my sky and where I'm at. And what I've come to
Yeah, you guys build. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, you know, just I know
Yeah,
what the
nah,
brother
yeah,
is
me too. I
saying.
definitely been watching it too. Yeah, I'm like, shit. When you
Yeah,
see it, like you said, it don't move. It just be juxtaposed in the same position
you know, bro,
after it's spin.
the thing is, bro, is I see the same stars at night, how they coming in, bro, and the way they moving. Now you got some that move on the stationary form of, you know, what we've been taught about the stars, but then nigga, I'm seeing shit going across the sky and the speed that like nigga planes ain't even moving at that speed. And you know, I ain't even
So
on no
you saying you might be seeing some souls,
bro. I'm telling you like this, bro. The answer,
cause you know how you can't see certain electromagnetic energy unless it's up under a Ferricell.
no, I ain't even know nothing about that, bro. I'm being real.
Well, a Ferricell is like, for example, if you hold it up to a magnet, it'll show you the electromagnetic field around the magnet. It'll reveal the shape of it,
Okay, all
just
right.
like the X-ray reveal the shape of your bones inside your body. I feel
Okay.
like, when you see the backdrop of the firmament or the backdrop of the ether or the electromagnetic field that we got against that backdrop, if that's the route that the soul takes to get back to the North Pole and you see it travel across there, maybe when they get along the current of the magnetic field or whatever, maybe that might be some of the flashes or things traveling across the sky that we see. It's just a maybe, but
But you know, bro, the one good thing I got about it though is, bro, you know, man, my queen is on it with me. She seeing what I'm saying. But then we got a sister that, you know, some of the brothers and some of the goddesses in the chat, they know about Satara. She been out here visiting with us for a little second. She came and blessed us with her energy. And now I'm able to show her what I've been trying to describe to her over the phone. And, you know, she's seeing it. But she see things herself too as well. You know, and I'm able to tap in and being able to see these same visual effects. And you know, I got stars that shine in auras like the sun. You feel me? I got it's stars that is moving. I'm talking about moving, not like on no shooting star moving shit. Like I'm following this shit across the fucking sky, and it ain't no fucking plane because planes is coming across too, and those are not the same shits. You feel me? I mean, man, the motherfuckers just really go out there, man, and just pay attention, man. I'm talking about the night sky is hella talking, bro. You feel me? And that's what's been letting me know, like, man, you know, man, like I tell to everybody, anybody trying to talk to the ancestors, you trying to walk like the ancestors, then you got to talk and walk like yourself because you are the ancestors. The ancestors are in you. And they closer than ever right now. And they really been reaching out. And I know it's a lot of people that's been feeling this energy that's been pulling in lately, like over the past couple of few months and shit. You feel me? Because you know the energy is just so high. They close as fuck, and these people know that, and that's why they pulling the shit that they pulling because they trying to keep us disconnected from it. But they close as fuck, and they talking like a motherfucker. And at the end of the day, we are the ancestors. They are us. We are them. The ancestors is inside us. That's the recycling the energy, the recycling the source, the recycling of oneself, one soul. You feel me? So you always got that connection, but this manipulation has been to block you from that connection and shit. And right now they close as fuck. And that's why you see all this shit going on. So they can keep
man,
your
closer
mind
than they ever been.
yeah, bro. I'm talking about, man, it's hectic. And, you know, man, I wish you could be out here in Cali, bro, and see how I'm seeing it because the sky is very different out here than it is back home, bro.
Shit, I wish I could too out there with the goddamn exotic dope, motherfucking everything under the sun. Don't get me wrong, it's legal here now too. And, we went to shits, but it ain't Cali. It's not Cali, nigga.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Like, man, you know, but
yeah, and then
man,
this shit out here turned up after FBG Duck got killed. It's just, man, it was turned up
yeah,
before, but yeah, it was just like, then with all the riot and shit. Sick of all this shit, bruh. Not gonna lie to you, sick of all this shit.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro, man. I don't think none of them little niggas on the street had nothing to do with that, bro. Come on, man. I think that was done to spark something in the city between the young souls and shit. Cause when you look at it, bro, 2 cars with 2 motherfuckers pulling up in the Gold Coast, bro. You know, to anybody that don't know about the Gold Coast of Chicago, that's like going on road. That's an area like Rodale Drive in Beverly Hills. for Chicago. Shit like that don't
Right.
happen there. You know, the way that it happened is almost looked like it was some actors that was playing like the police or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if the police was behind it, because me and the brother both know that the police is well known behind a lot of the wars in the city, that when shit was quiet down, they went and sparked shit up, coming in, acting like they, you know, regular motherfuckers and starting wars and
I
shooting that
mean,
motherfucker, knowing they gonna blame.
yeah. So what you saying is they was following the street beef, like, because do you be actually following what's going on with these little niggas beef based on the clicks, with the
I know,
STL?
yeah, you know, my brother, you know, all the LBG artists and shit go to a studio that my brother and his homie them run and shit up on the north side and shit, bro. So you know,
Okay, so you know the whole, what they doing with the body count on the versus board.
Yeah, I already know all them niggas. You
The
know, I listen
scorekeeping.
to
So it's
a
just
lot of them too. You know, like G Herbo, Lil Bibby and shit. I listen to
right.
Lil Dirt. You know, but when they get to talking all that gang banging shit and all that, I don't listen to those songs because
Right.
you know I'm not
That's
with
what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
I don't really listen to the songs as much as I fuck with them as some of them as people. You see what I'm saying? Young
Yeah.
niggas that I wanted to see make it out here and actually had a chance to do something better or do better for the city, because this niggas like Duck, who was really trying to fucking, you know what I'm saying, get niggas to put that shit down for the kids and, you know what I'm saying, in the culture. Like, these niggas that's in that position in the streets like that ain't talking about the culture and the kids. They don't give a fuck, but he was getting to that level, and it's like
G Herbo too.
Yeah, but that's like equally like him. Yeah, that's like him or Chief Keef or whoever. It'd just be like if it was one of them. But Chief Keef don't give as much of a fuck. I feel like FBG Duck and you know what I'm saying, niggas like G Herbo do. Like, I feel like Herbo is genuine.
Bro. They was still in the city. A lot of them niggas, you know, what a lot of people don't know is for the most part, a lot of the little Chicago rappers and shit, if they don't leave the city, a lot of them die. And a lot of niggas, a lot of up and coming artists got killed because they still stayed in the city. A lot of the artists that is well known up out of Chicago either stay in Cali or Atlanta. They in one or two places. So Duck and G Herbo and Lil Bibby and shit like that, these artists still live in the city. They in the trenches. You feel me? And he right, even though we know his music and shit, but lately he been speaking on some unity shit. He made a song about dead legends and shit where he gave props to, all the dead artists, no matter what game they was and shit. And a lot of
because when he first came out with that shit, I was like, okay, that's why I'm like, yeah,
Right. And the thing is, a lot of times from what I seen with Duck was that he only responded with like them diss tracks because niggas keep throwing them at him. You feel
exactly
me?
And that's what niggas keep understanding. I be seeing niggas in the comments who not from here, don't know what the fuck is going on, and they be like, well, what you expect? He just made a song dissing dead niggas. But I'm like, yeah, but the point is he's dissing these dead niggas because it's in response to some niggas that just dissed his dead niggas that killed him, that killed them, more than one of them. So it's just like, what would you do if motherfuckers dissing your dead people constantly and doing ignorant shit? It's a response, nigga. It's not nothing I initiated. I'm responding.
And man, that's the thing.
Nothing is more disrespecting than disrespecting somebody you just killed family. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, and the fact that you niggas is willing to go to a funeral and shoot it up and not let a mother grieve over the fact that you just took her child. She can't even recollect the years and remember in peace because you niggas are still on some gangbanging shit after you already got the nigga. It's like, whatever happened to once a nigga dead, he dead, nigga. Like, let it the fuck go.
The crazy thing is though, bro, it just goes to show how spiritually broken, our kids is. And it also goes to show the importance for them to be able to grow in age, because here it is as, this artist and along with a couple of other artists, as they was able to live older in age, they start realizing themselves that a lot of this shit is bullshit to the point where they wanted to come to the table to be able to deaden it. But a lot of these artists ain't living long enough to be able to grow and realize that. And it's just sad. It's a sad situation because it's not only just Chicago, but it's a lot of cities, even small towns, that's enduring these same type of problems and shit within our youth. And what it all boils down to is self accountability. You know, we can talk shit about the police all motherfucking day, but I'm gonna be real with you. If I was an officer and I see what these little motherfuckers is rapping about and also living that shit, yeah, nigga, when I come to patrol that neighborhood, nigga, I'm on alert. You feel me? So what that is to say is, it's not to say that it's okay for what the police do to us now, but my nigga, we handled our business at home and got our motherfucking family in order and shit. The police won't have no need to come in like that, and if they did, we standing strong.
I feel like one reason that we got it fucked up is because we ain't got no allies in the law, as in like, you know, some, it's very few, but nigga, it's like if your gang from your neighborhood was the police in your neighborhood, you see what I'm saying? If you in the GD neighborhood and some of the police officers used to be, you know what I'm saying, was GD in their youth, but they got on the force because they know what they hood entail because they from there and they know the people locally. That's a start to something, but people be so willing to not trust motherfuckers because it's fed shit, it's pig shit, that you won't give the motherfuckers that will police right the opportunity to do so, and it's the motherfuckers that's policing wrong that's fucking it up. But also what's fucking it up, like I said, is they get motherfuckers that don't come from the neighborhood and ain't got no attachment to it. You should let these people that you shouldn't be able to police a place that you're not fucking from. Unless, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you got some type of time in it doing something else. You should have to do community work and connect with the locals before you be talking about policing them. Oh damn, that nigga dropped off. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. It's like they really don't get it. It's like at the end of the day, unless we police ourselves, niggas gonna keep getting the same situation put out, and they done show motherfuckers that whether they do it on camera or off camera, it's the same shit. Like, it ain't no different. The world know what's going on, whether they try to turn the other cheek on it or not. So it's up to us to say, well, when we gonna stop trying to wait for the world to do something for us instead of doing something for our goddamn selves. Niggas do something if the niggas from around the corner do something to you. Then they be right there to, you know, come back when they real quick to retaliate when it's a nigga around the corner, but not quick to retaliate when it's the motherfucker on Capitol Hill. It's like, who got more control over what your life is going through? Let's be honest. You still there, Ralph? But yeah, G, then you got this Black Lives Matter shit. And people don't even be realizing that the Black Lives Matter is just a rehashed black liberation movement from the 60s. They repeat these patterns. All you gotta do is pay attention to history class and do your damn homework. Like, it's all about the due diligence. People's interest ain't into that because they be so distracted in the media and shit like that, and sports and all of that type of shit, to the point where they ain't really worried about the actual politics of the situation or the actual laws that's being made. They more worried about the bread and the wine and shit and the entertainment. It ain't nothing different than what wrong was, so we still dealing with the same shit, and people forget that. And I don't know how they forget that in a pandemic when motherfuckers is barely even allowed to play sports. Now was the time to wake the fuck up to really realize what the fuck was going on. You should have been like, man, shit, these sports is off. Man, look what these motherfuckers doing. I ain't got shit else to pay attention to. Let's pay attention to this. I should be, be studying some shit and trying to figure out what the fuck to do to get a grip of what's going on in life outside of that shit. You know, a nigga sitting there talking about, man, shit, I can't wait till they restart the basketball season and niggas can restart the game. I can't wait till the NBA come back on. I can't wait till the NFL come back on. And what they gonna do?
That's the setup
Same
that they
shit.
wanted. You
Yep.
know, that's exactly what they wanted. We got all sports and all this entertainment for a reason, is to keep us, digressed basically, and not be able to break through the barrier of consciousness, of thinking for yourself. We always have to revert to watching the TV, going to our phone and seeing what they are going to tell us. Not what can we create, but what are they going to give us? What can we soak in? What can we accept? What's the next new thing that they're going to give us to keep our attention, as opposed to what can I do for myself to keep my own attention? What am I going to learn for myself? What am I going to make my own self worth? Or am I just going to listen to what somebody else is saying that I should be? It makes no
It's
sense.
like my thing is the saddest part be people's dreams don't really include much for the most part outside of materialism if you think about it. Like it come with doing what they love to do, but it also comes with the fact that I want this and I want that. Like I want a Lamborghini and I want a mansion. But if you had never had these things and you never knew that these things existed, what would you want just naturally in nature? What's naturally put here? What would you really want? And then what would your hopes and dreams look like without somebody giving you something to hope and dream about?
Exactly. There you go. You right on the nail. It's the image that they portray. Just like everybody from the hood wants to be that rapper with the bread and the rims and the money and this and that. When that's just materialistic value. There's nothing none of that's gonna give you anything in your life. You're not taking any of that with you anywhere. That's
Right.
just for
That's like me taking, that's just like you saying, oh, I got this, you know what I'm saying, Protect Watch for you and this goddamn Cuban link, but I need you to make 4 albums for me in this year and I'm only gonna pay you this amount and I need you to do this tour for me and I'm only gonna be able to pay you for this much and you can't rap about what you want to rap about. I got a message I need you to push. That's what come along with all that shit sometimes. So people don't realize it ain't that fucking simple.
that's a fact. It's
You
it's
know?
it's all restrictions, but we're quote unquote free, right?
Right, because if I'm giving you shit, nigga, other than what you came in with, what you really expect. If you came in with shit, if you ain't willing to capitulate to my demands, what the fuck you think you gonna leave with?
Yep. And and that's how they built the word job. You go to apply for a job, and if you don't do what the fuck is demanded by you for that job, they don't need your ass. You done. Oh man. 3 hours in, 3:36. Damn, that's a crazy number, right? We done digress for this much. Oh, we got two people in the, oh, I got people back here.
What's up, Rafael? What's up, Q?
Yo, what's good, family?
Shit, man. Just been listening to y'all in the background, man. Finally got my ass home from work and shit. But I've been listening to you ever since. I came for coming from Dread stream and catching up on y'all stream too.
Nah, that's what's up, family. That's what's up. Dre was going in earlier.
Oh, I know, man. Too. It's weird, man. He needed to, man, cause man, she was out of line for shit she was pulling, man.
Nah, she was going doing too much, too much. That's what as Dred was having his stream, I was live at the same time, and we were talking about the same shit. She was ODing yesterday and talking about cyberbullying. For me, if you get cyberbullied, I'm sorry, you're a fucking retard. Because for you to sit there and quote unquote be cyberbullied instead of just fucking leaving, it's
Oh,
like don't tell me you got bullied on the internet, nigga. Just leave the fucking chat. Like, come
right,
on.
no bull. Like it ain't like somebody force your ass and say, "Hey, give me your fucking money. You can't go nowhere." Just get off the line. That's not bullying.
And she mad because we calling her out on what the fuck she's doing. Like we don't notice that she's taking over the show on purpose to make it her
Right, man.
own show. And we calling her out on it. Like, nah, fuck out of here.
And man, she was constantly on topic yesterday, man. Like just all the time.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. She's a chatterbox, not even letting the host build. And the host is trying to fucking do an episode on his series, and you out here fucking talking about shopping and don't delete the stream because good things came out. Bitch, ain't no good thing came from you.
Pretty much, and then too, all the shit that she was talking about before, man. Nah, I didn't heard all that Amin Ra shit, man, all that Kemet shit, man. I studied all that shit, man, forward and backwards, man. And it's all the same watered down shit just like everything else.
That's all it is. All she's
And this
doing is telling us the same shit we already know.
and see the shit what I fucked with her yesterday that she couldn't answer. I thought when I talked to her about shamans and shit like that, she don't know that shamans is from the matriarch. I said it's in the matriarch part. And see, with most people I know that say that's kinetic, anything, every time I start throwing that at them, they never can sit there and talk about that. Or if they do try to talk about it, they want to try to blend that shit in saying with that, and that's not what it is.
So they won't bring it up because they don't. Their information stops at patriarchal shit.
Yeah. Cause see, when you go matriarchal, that's when you know it's flat plane energy about saying about nature, your own experience and shit, and things handling your own, not presiding over everybody and ruling over everybody.
Fact. Super fact. This shit is crazy. What's that noise? That's the alarm?
Oh, that's part of my background noise. I'm outside and
Oh, okay.
shit.
I thought it was an alarm going off. I'm like, nigga, run! There's a fire.
Like nah, nah, nah. I'm burning some fire right now, but not that type of fire.
Pass that through the screen. Oh, there goes quality. The StreamYard be going crazy sometimes.
But no, man, I've been listening up and discussing, man. All the discussions is good, man, and it's true, man. Like we do need to do more for saying this for yourself, man. But the crazy thing is, man, just people just got this spell on them and just embedded to their head. It's like they gotta always be listening, be told to do instead of doing for yourself. And it's crazy as shit when you say that.
Fact. That's a fact. It's like that goes back to what Super Sense says. You gotta know thyself. If you don't know thyself, you don't know how to move. You are programmed to move, differently than you're supposed to be moving. You're programmed to move the way they want you to move. And until you know thyself, you won't be able to move freely. Whether it's
Yeah,
mental, spiritual, physical, however movement you want to move, you won't be able to move until you know thyself.
yep. Same here with myself, man. Cause it's like, and sometimes even the way this can answer that for what you said, and you can probably even get to attest to this too. The way how you are and stuff, and how the way certain decisions you make. I know to a lot of certain people, you probably like the most unpopular person like in the whole entire room, and they make you feel like you the elephant in the room though. But really, you're the one that's really critical thinking out of everybody else instead of just thinking so basic.
That's a fact. I've gotten some people call me an empath because I can walk into a room and literally, and I know it's gonna sound like I'm reaching, but I can feel like I'm reading everybody's mind and their energy. I can literally like dictate what the fuck they're gonna do and what's gonna happen next. Just because I've been around so many people that their energy is like, I don't know, just like stored in me and like as a memory. But it's like I can read their movements, what they're gonna do. Even in a restaurant, what the hell they're gonna order. It's so
Mhm.
weird to read that all of this energy, and that's how powerful energy is. It's
Yeah,
the
man,
source.
this your vibrational level on that, man, is really high there. Because I can attest to that. I can't do it like that part as far as like saying what people want to order, but once I usually get around people and I hear them speak or just look at them, I can kind of already get a vibe how that person is, what they're going to say and stuff, and how they're going to act and how they're going to say
Fact, fact. And that's part of breaking the chain is reading energy because everybody's walking around like Super Sen says and Kirk Washington with that hive mind mentality where they can't break that. They're just locked into one conscious thought that's being programmed into you, as opposed to breaking that and be able to use your energy to benefit yourself, as opposed to benefit those controlling your energy.
it. Yep, man. And see, the thing is, And talking like that, you're not limiting yourself either. You're broadening your, as we say, our horizons. That keyword horizon. I love it.
As a fact.
I know we ain't say no curve rising and stuff. I never heard of that.
Fuck that terrorizing.
Right, you know how some globe fans, you're gonna throw things are curving and stuff. Just because you can go in a circle, yeah, that's a curve, but you're still going straight though. You're still at center point.
Yep. You're still at center point and you're still at sea level. So don't give me that
Yep.
bullshit.
Yeah, they do it all the time, man. I know, especially, oh my gosh, and I even seen more things on the SpaceX crap, and yeah, especially even though what's the name, the good old boy Killgate. I just seen another ridiculous article he released.
Yep. I'm actually doing a video on an article that he released talking about climate change and how that climate change is going to be bigger than coronavirus. That it's going to affect more lives than what coronavirus did. And all of that, it only tells me is that HARP, which is the weather modification place, is that
Mm-hmm.
we're in for some crazy fucking weather coming up because they're going to prove that climate change is real. But the only way they can prove it is by using their instruments against us, not by letting Mother Nature take force, is by them trying to be Mother Nature and by them basically predicting what is going to happen without actually having evidence of any of that happening at any time of their in the history of Earth. So they can tell us what's going to happen without it ever happening because, of course, their narrative.
Yeah, and that's how they get their predictions. They'll act like, cause see, the one thing I always tell people saying people don't pay attention to the government because I say they snitch on their own self. You just gotta read between the lines and cut out the bullshit. You can't be an organization say that anything and everything was going on. Then when something happened, it says you acting like you just was born now, like you just heard that. Like what? How? Well, in your other comment, you just said you know everything, anything, and everything that's going on.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Man, and you gotta think about it. That's a very bold statement to make like that.
That's a fact.
Because you can't say that to say that you didn't know it because you were just you just fuck with me, mess with your mind and everything. No, you're saying that because you really know that. And I said this on Dread stream too, but I say this all the time though. And like I said, the thing about them and what I've been learning about them is just studying the misdirections. And what I mean by that is like how we're on the path of we're on the path of truth. Mother Nature, things like that. We're not calling it Father God and none of that shit and anything like that. Calling it for what it really is. We're challenging that misdirection because we keep challenging the way they keep wanting to go back this way, think about this, think about that, instead of being focused on what really need to focus on is really know yourself and better yourself. Not saying that you can't do it for others as well too, but at least you can come to knowing that knowing that self, others who know this like minded like you want to come together. You'll build that way.
That's super what a day. I'm gonna start closing it down, guys. We got almost 4 hours in. I'm still at work. I don't want my boss texting me like, "Yo, I saw you on camera all day on your phone."
You all good, man. Yeah, you all good, man. You just know it's like man, they instant styles character, man. You don't fuck around with stuff like that. Nah, bro. Like I'm me who I am everywhere I go, bro. I don't give a shit where I am. And Rafael, I work in the health profession. And I even been telling people stuff like everybody else on board about the COVID. I'm not. I've been saying that shit is bullshit since from day one. They can't stand my
That's a fact. And I just want to point out what you said. You know who you are. You know, it, we're taught basically, a lot in school that we have to wear different, faces depending where we're at and different settings. I don't believe that. I believe you got to be you, whether you're in a professional setting, whether you're in a private setting. whether you're in a social setting. Now, the words that you choose to say while you're in those settings is different from the person that you are. You have to maintain your own person.
Right.
Because I always tell people, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never fucking hurt. Which is why you cannot dictate anybody or judge anybody just by the words that they are using. Everybody has a different vernacular, a different dialect, but you have
Mm-hmm.
to know thyself and always maintain who you are. And now that we are forced to wear these masks, I feel this is another, disguise that they want to put us on. We have the entertainment mask, we have this mask, we have the sports mask. Now we got this medical mask that we got to wear, and go into this system now of wearing these masks. When wearing the mask is not one, not natural. Two, is not me, it's not you. It goes against everybody's individual feelings.
Yes. And also too, I feel like it cuts off your natural breathing.
Oh, that's a fact. You know what's funny? And I want everybody in the chat and whoever watches this video, if you have a iPhone watch or Samsung watch, I want you to try this experiment. I want you to get as calm as you can, breathe as well as you can, and watch the stress level on your watch and see how calm you can be. Now put on a mask and try to do the same thing and watch your stress level skyrocket. And that tells you right there that these masks don't work. And that's just on a simple level to prove that the shit don't work.
Yes. And that's true. I did that with one of my patients. Without the mask, his stress level was like at a 0 to 5. What I said whiffing on, I said his color is turning red, and it's dark red.
That's crazy. And what's crazy is that that breaks all OSHA guidelines.
Exactly.
And
But see,
nobody.
they got immunity. So
Oh, that's the loophole, is that they get immunity. Same thing with the vaccine. Now they got the coronavirus vaccine, and they're saying, well, if something happens to you, we got immunity under the bill that they passed to give all vaccine makers immunity. And even though we're in a pandemic and this is a rushed vaccine, not a vaccine with complete clinical trials, we still can't sue if something happens. I just did a video the other day where AstraZeneca, Pfizer, and Moderna, they're going now to stage 3 trials, but they're not releasing the information of what happened in stage 2. So if you're not telling me what happened in stage 2, but you're going on with stage 3 trials, wait, what? What the fuck happened to the people in stage 2?
right, can't
It's
skip
crazy.
another. You can't skip another interval and don't tell you about the previous one.
It's fucking crazy.
It is, man. But that's how you know and shit. Is like they're not doing shit to help you out and shit. Come on, man. Anytime the world trying to come out there trying to tell you to be healthy when they got all the shit saying to make you unhealthy, nah, man. I don't buy that at all.
That's the truth.
But
Young
that's
Carter
why
might
myself,
fucking up.
but that's why myself, I don't be on the news, things like that. Now I may hear about it, things on the internet, things like that, man, but I don't watch that shit, man. I'm like, I've been reprogramming myself, as we call it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, but not to just the basic things, and I keep it real with you right there. Like I liked all the sports and all that other stuff, man. But guess what, man? Even before all this happened, man, I started not to really give a shit about it anyway. Cause what I really see for it, man, all I'm doing is giving people my energy, man. Whether I go there or even I watch it on TV, and I could be doing something else. Because at the end of the day, man, none of them people do not give a shit about you. They're not going to give you the money. They're not going to help you out. They're not going to give one piss of shit about anybody in your neighborhood, anything. If some don't benefit anybody else, let's say for another cause and get us some clout, they ain't going to do it. So it's no point. It's no point to be stressed about it.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a super fact right there. Where's Quinn? Quinn, come back up, nigga. I want you to get some closing statements before I close out. His mic wasn't working. That's why he dropped back off. There he goes.
Oh, okay. I see him.
Yes, sir.
There we go. There we go. All right, now we good.
Say, oh, we clear.
All right.
Yeah, man. I was trying to build while you was talking. I'm like, wait, my shit fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit you said. If you want,
Oh,
Go ahead,
say it.
but go
Yeah,
ahead,
if you
Quinn.
want, say it before we close
I ain't
out.
gonna have you lose your train of thought though. Jump in.
Oh no, I mean that like I said, I ain't. Yeah, I was just sticking on the same shit you was talking about with all of the shit they were saying about the vaccine and the mask. It's just like, dog, people don't see what we in for. It's like, why do we need a vaccine? Like Ralph said, how the fuck we talking about stage 3? What the fuck happened to stage 2, nigga? Like what? Then the fact that you say normally a vaccine like this would take 5 to 7 years to develop, but we doing it in 5 to 7 months. That don't ring no alarms.
And you know what's
Yeah.
crazy? They're doing the stage 3 trial. Guess how many people they're gonna use?
How many?
30,000 people.
Damn.
So we're
See,
gonna
now
the entire
then you post that I think status a picture that was like saying like nigga the flu been out since like 25, or the Spanish flu or whatever. It was one of them diseases that's been out since then, or I think it was one of the
Talking about,
flus, like huh?
you ain't talking about the AMP, are you?
The one that was like it was like this disease or this sickness been out for this long and still ain't got no cure. Like it had all these vaccines, like these flu vaccines, but the flu's still around. Like these stop. Like basically the flu is undefeated because y'all done had to create all these vaccines since the goddamn 20s and still ain't got rid of it. So the vaccines don't work.
Yeah, that is true. And
It's
especially
like
when they
we're not
come up
getting to the root of the problem. Like they'll totally ignore the fact that, like when they talk about medical things, they talk as though everybody's healthy when they know it's really the exact opposite. The majority of people ain't. So it's affected in the way in which their diet works, affects on how, everything in their environment takes a toll on their body as well, has to do with that. Because the better you eat, the more maybe you can withstand because you got a better immune system. But they know if your diet is off or whatever, your immune system ain't probably gonna survive none of the shit that they throw at you, and they could just call a coronavirus no matter what it is, because ain't nobody doing enough homework to study anyway.
Yeah, man, they doing that. They doing that on my end, man. It's when people been dying of just asthma attacks and not just getting their medicine, or or not getting their medicine for their diabetes, and they trying to say it's
Right.
C19 that took them out for that shit, man. It's like, come on, man.
I mean, my thing is though, I feel like people don't realize if you think you got whatever as far as coronavirus don't go to the fucking hospital, because you don't hear people dying of this shit outside the hospital. You just don't. Like I ain't never heard a motherfucker was just walking in the street and he dropped dead and they said it was from coronavirus.
Yeah,
The
just
doctors
like
in the hospital ain't dropping dead from it. Motherfuckers ain't been in the middle of driving and all of a sudden the corona hit and they crashed the car off the road. Like this shit ain't happening like that. Hell, even heart attacks make motherfuckers crash cars. Even heart attacks happen anytime. So you mean to tell me the coronavirus gonna drop anytime with somebody anywhere?
and then they inconsistent and don't add up anyway. Then when they telling people to quarantine, trying to say, oh, you'll catch it in your own house too at the same time for just sitting there that long. So basically, you're just telling me now, just because I just exist in life, I'm just going to just catch that, huh? That's basically what they're breaking it down to, and it's fucking
Yep.
it's ridiculous. Oh, and then I mentioned this to Dre, and this is new. I don't know if you heard about this. This thing I see in the article, and I'm doing this shit now. They even trying to say you smoking weed now you catch coronavirus. And I was laughing my ass off about that. I was like, oh, okay. So you let me know that you spraying some Mary Jane and shit, putting that certain spray on it and shit.
All right, family. I gotta close down. Shit getting busy at the job right now. I gotta go handle some business.
All right, Rafael. It's always good chopping it up with you.
Same here,
Oh
my
yeah,
brother. Coming up. Appreciate it.
Especially.
definitely, big dog. You definitely held it down with your 4 hour joint. You already know you did a damn good fire one a day.
I appreciate it. And I wanted to give a huge shout out for, Young Quality for coming up. He started it with me. Hopefully we can bring a bunch of more of them to you guys. We got a bunch of concepts that we're going over and some shows that we want to bring up. So, make sure you guys follow
Oh
Young
yeah,
Quality.
that's the thing. Shit, this was just a 4 hour freestyle session. This is what we could do our freestyle. We ain't really bring y'all to, you
Right.
know what I'm saying, the presentation
See,
just yet.
and
Right.
Q, I know you and stuff, man, because I be on there with Bro Sanchez. So I be on there, especially that stream that we did overnight. I was on there too. Well, I was on the
Yeah,
overnight, but I was there the whole time though. So you already know.
you already know.
That's a fact. So make sure, you guys subscribe to Young Quality because the content that's coming out is going to be fire.
Appreciate
Shout
it,
out
brother. And I'm definitely gonna start
to
doing these stream labs with y'all so that way I can start getting my channel up. Because before I was trying to rely on getting to a laptop. But yeah, so I'll probably start hitting y'all with a little bit more content so that way I can get a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, send
that.
that
Appreciate
link
you for
though.
letting me get up here too.
I'll follow you tonight.
Appreciate it, bro. Him.
That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys coming out for my first actual live build and open panel. I know I did a live before, but it was just me. But I appreciate everybody in the chat. You guys showed so much love. I'm like overwhelmed with the love that you guys gave me. I can't say thank you enough. And yeah, keeping out an eye out for future lives. Make sure you guys hit that bell. And yeah, keep it pushing. Be safe, family. I love you guys all, man. Be safe.
Much love. Be out.
Flat motherfucking power.
You know it.
Always.
Be safe, guys. Oh, and if y'all want, you can hit the Cash App too. You know what I'm saying? Nah, me stop. I'm on my dread shit right now.
you on that Umar, so yeah, get them
I'm saying,
donations.
hit the Cash App. You know what I mean? We're trying to build these schools and shit.
Right. Consonants over coochie, family.
Right.
But all right, man, I ain't gonna keep you holding up, man. Your boss gonna get on my ass.
I got you, bro. Be easy, man. It was good to see you.
All right, you too, man.
Later.
Later.